you are new in town. Someone take your party down. Well, later I'll be coming round. We'll rack 'em up and suck. Your priest, don't call your doctor, call the police. You bring the razor blade, I'll bring the speed. Take off your coat, it's gonna be a long night. There'll be no second chance for you. Tomorrow you'll be black and blue. Show your friends your new tattoo. The 911 won't help you, fool. You're gonna suffer, you're gonna bleed. I heard it all before, you will concede. I'm taking everything, you're going down. Lock up the doors, it's gonna be a long night. It's gonna be a long night. It's gonna be a cat fight. It's gonna be a cat fight. Yeah! Don't call your mother, don't call your priest, don't call your doctor, call the police. You bring the razor blade, I'll bring the speed. Take off your coat, it's gonna be a long night. You're gonna suffer, you're gonna bleed. I heard it all before, you will concede. I'm taking everything, you're going down. Lock up your doors, it's gonna be a long night. It's gonna be a long night. It's gonna be a cat fight. It's gonna be a cat fight. Yeah!
Hello again. Potato wants to come up and talk about some stuff. So, Potato, I sent you the link. Potato, press the link. Come up. Tell me what you think. I tell you, I have no plans when I come up and stream. Hey, Tank. People don't sleep around here. It's wild. I was just playing some Pokemon Go battles, like a real cool person. Watching some Poppy. Was ready to wind down for bed. And Potato's like, go live. I want to come up. I want to talk about some stuff. I was like, all right. And now, where are you? Potato. I gave the link. I swear to fucking Christ. If you're going to make me have 2 flop streams in a row, girl. I cannot. Fuck. Because I don't even have anything ready. Because I have had a couple people like, oh, fire up a stream. And we'll talk about stuff. And that's like my whole... Oh, I'm going to play this. Hold on. Might as well, while we're waiting.
Garlic bread. I think he did something on Breezy, which doesn't make any sense to me because how are you going to do a crime show but you was trying to fuck the person in the crime show. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like somebody from 60 Minutes trying to get it in with the person that they're covering. You know, it's weird, but I'm going to look at that. And what else did we get? We have a new cow. I know, Bumbleclot. Hello, Geeky. We have a new cow, and we have a lot. But before, obviously, I get into that, I'm obviously going to address some shit, okay? So I was supposed to make a little tiny list. I did not watch Belinda's stream, and I don't give a fuck to, all right? Because what I see has not changed. My position has not changed. Nothing has changed. But I do want to clarify two things. One, I did say that I sent a message to Belinda, and my dumb ass with my fucking ADHD, I typed it up on my computer, and all it said was, can I talk to you woman to woman without the girl world politics? I just didn't hit the send button. Okay, that's all. I wasn't talking to her about Zoom at that point, so whatever. Secondly, I don't know why people got the idea. I did not hear this until Belinda said it, but apparently I accused her of sharing.
I don't know how to like zoom in on this. How do you zoom in on this?
CP with negs, and I don't know what the fuck.
I just want to say this picture, girl, is photoshopped to hell. You're like a mid-40s woman looking like some teenage anime. Oh my goodness. Oh, Potato's here. Potato.
Hey,
Hi.
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Cool.
I'm going to just finish watching this little clip from Tasha because now I need to hear the rest of it.
What I said was, y'all motherfuckers was friends for a long time, right? The fallout happened in 2021. You were cool with Negs and who he was as a person at that time, as well as tragic, right? And for whatever reason, y'all fell out, but it wasn't because he's a piece of shit. It's all girl world politics. And I believe that the Zoom issue was used to target enemies, not because they cared about that child. And that's what I said, and that's what I'm standing on. And I could tell you one reason why I think this. And by the way, Tasha's going to come up and clarify a couple things. I'm going to just wait till I see her in chat. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Goddamn door. All right. Okay. Yes, I'm going to clarify it when I see it. I don't know why people are blaming Tasha, but she's going to come up here. So that's what I said, and I mean it. Okay. Now I'm going to show. And another thing is, I wasn't addressing every single content creator in Girl World. Because if I was, I would have said that. Okay. I'm specifically talking about content creators who choose to cover these topics because they're using it as a gotcha, which is exactly what I believe Belinda was doing. Okay, because saying that she was trying to protect her audience, that's why she didn't talk about the young girl, but then you're doing a disservice. Why are you covering it at all then? Right? And then she's also covering Sam and Yaba and Jesse. So clearly it's not about the type of content, okay? Because if that were the case, you wouldn't talk about it at all. And I have a problem with this being brought to YouTube and negating the existence of two victims. One is Terry, and the other one is the child that was in the CP. I have a problem with that, and I don't give a fuck. I'm not here to make friends. All right? So I want to show y'all something, a tweet that I got with Belinda's, and I'll tell you why it confirmed what I thought. Okay? Hold on 1 second. And now, by the way, y'all, apparently there's some expose of me on Twitter. That's exciting. I heard it wasn't anything I haven't said my goddamn self.
Okay. Whatever.
Okay, we have to talk about this now.
No, I was playing it while I was waiting for you. So now that you're here, we can talk about whatever you wanted me to fire up this live stream here. So
No, I was just joking. I was thinking it wasn't gonna have to be BB. Be
you're
someone
on
else.
the floor.
I know. I don't know. I don't know how to resolve that issue.
It's not going to be. There's no
I don't think it's
resolving
Belinda's
this.
fault, and Azria, it's ridiculous for you to assign people to be responsible for it. So
Yeah, it's dumb.
yeah,
Yeah, no, you want to be like little detective? Go for it. You and your retarded boys can go and figure it out on your own. But like, don't drag people into it. Don't make people feel guilty for not being as passionate about the same things that you are. Or like, it's fucking Gore World. It's supposed to be silly, stupid shit. And it's like now we all have to be like fucking Chris Hansen and going after everyone. Like, fuck off.
Girl World's gone crazy. It is Girls Gone Wild over here. Like everything is nuts. Like international crimes, people get deported, all kinds of crazy shit. It's nuts.
I know. It's I'm just over it. So
You have to forgive me. I've got this terrible cough.
I know everyone has like this weird strain of COVID. And apparently, it's just taking everyone out.
It's not like taking me out, but it did take me out today. I like slept for like 6 hours today. It was crazy.
Oh, that's like a nap for me, girl.
I don't know. So what is going on? Literally have kind of tuned out. Like I said my piece, I was like, okay. And I know I've got hated on, and that's all I know.
Well, you got hated on because you donated money to Tragic.
Okay.
That's
To me, still, it's so crazy, but all right.
But maybe this is like a time for you to tell people why you did that.
Oh, because he said he needed it. If there's a common theme of people of like why I donate money, it's because they say they need it. It's not necessarily like I'll just give people money for no reason. It's like always people that are like really, really need it or want it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like, you know how I feel about this whole thing, but
Yeah, I do.
I feel like you're also you're a rich bitch, to put it
No, I'm not. No,
in the
like, don't
simplest
do
of
that. I'm
terms.
not. Like this.
You're a rich bitch. You're just like fanning out money, like here you go, here you
No,
go.
I'm not. No, so stop doing that. Stop saying that, please.
What? It's not wrong. That's not like a disrespectful thing. It's just like you've got money and you're not shy about giving it away.
Can I tell you a personal story that like really got me in a generous mood? Because that's really what it was.
Yeah. I think it probably help people to understand maybe why you gave money to him specifically.
Well, to a few people, I got in a very generous mood recently because I got in a situation where um, I got into like a personal loan with a friend, and I got really upset with him because I was like, oh, he's never gonna pay me back. He's never gonna pay back for this, and he did. And I was like, I wanted to pay it forward to other people, and that's really what happened to me. And it was kind of that was my little dumbass realization because I mean when you get like a comma money payback from someone who is just really like I had written it off for like years. I was like, this guy's never gonna pay me back. It's never gonna happen. And I was so upset with him. You're like getting in loans with friends is really a bad idea because you get upset with them, and that was the situation I had with this guy. And he did. He paid me back all of it, a lot of money. And so I was like, you know what? This is not real. I was never expecting to have this. Um, I written it off and all my stuff, and so I just gave it to other people.
Can I ask you something? And it might piss you off a little bit.
Yeah, sure.
Did you know that Tragic was like arrested for domestic violence and shit?
No, I thought he had some medical problem.
Okay. So you didn't know his full history when you donated the money.
No.
All right.
I just knew a lot of people hate him and he's got some kind of issue and there's all this weird shit going around with it. And that's all I know.
Yeah. And you regret it. Yes?
I regret what?
Do you regret and be honest, like you don't have to say what you think I want to hear. Do you regret donating that money to him?
No.
All right. It's fair.
Dude, when you guys all like
I like the honesty.
no, I would not regret sorry, excuse me. No, I do not regret donating to anyone that needs money for surgery or whatever he needs it for.
I don't think he really needs it though.
I don't know who needs what, and like how am I supposed to know that?
Yeah, I know. I just yeah, I don't think we're ever gonna agree with that whole thing. And that's fine. Like we've talked about it.
But like, oh my god, when I wanted to go like scorched earth on the world, I was like, I called my boyfriend. I was like, hey, can I go give $9,000 to finish this GoFundMe? Just because you guys are all hating on me. I was like, that's the reason. I was like, that's what I would do. But I haven't. I don't want to. There's plenty of other plans for that money. But yeah. But like, I mean, when you like, I really don't understand the problem with giving someone money when they say it's for medical stuff. And I understand how crazy it is in this country with medical stuff. And if any, some of it helps. I don't get it.
I think it's because there are actual people in need and he is a liar.
How am I supposed to know who's lying and who's not?
Yeah, and like again, like it's your money. Do what you want.
It's done. It's fine. It's. Oh my god! It wasn't even that much money. Holy shit! Like, what's the fucking deal? Look, I don't like him calling people. I don't like him doing whatever he does. Point blank, done. But I know of this person, and they're going through a medical thing, so I feel bad.
Lurker wants to know how much it was.
I no,
I
I'm
don't
not going
think
to
you
tell
have
you
to
that.
say. I don't think
No,
you have to say, but
I think you'd probably tell that, but it wasn't. Look, he's only gotten $1,000 from all those people, so you can kind of guess.
yeah, so it wasn't that much.
No,
It's not
nothing
enough.
significant.
It's not enough for him to buy a new butthole. It's fine.
Yeah, how much a butthole costs these days? How much do you think a butthole should cost?
I don't know. I don't think he's no, you can't say that though. I don't think he's really sick, but like, no, I think he's full of shit.
I have no clue,
I think he's
and I
just got like
don't need to
hemorrhoids or
find out
something.
if it's what.
I think he's just got hemorrhoids.
Well, isn't that enough?
Hemorrhoids are very common. It's not something you post a GoFundMe for. I mean, like it's fine. I will say
Sure.
I know that you gave him money. I don't care at this point.
One time, and this is my cross to bear.
I know. And I just said, like, I just wanted to ask kind of why you did that, because people are, talking about that
No,
more
I
than
know.
anything.
Here's the thing: I would have given it to anyone.
And I know you would. You've offered me money so many times, you dumb bitch. Oh, I'll DoorDash you something. I'm gonna send you this. I'm gonna give you this. And I'm like, no, thank you.
Yeah, it's fine.
You're just like wanting to throw money at people because
No, that's not true.
you're.
I don't throw money at people.
But you're just like a nice person.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just this lonely cat lady without a cat. I'm a cat lonely lady.
Yeah, that's fine. What else do people hate you for right now? Is that what you? That's what you want. Hold on. Sorry, I had a little coughing fit. You wanted to come up to clear up some other things, I think.
No, I didn't want to do that at all. I thought you were just gonna have fun.
What? Oh, I thought. Oh, man. Maybe I'm dumb.
I don't even know what's honestly. I felt good. I said my opinion, and I like kind of left, and then I mean it kind of reinforced everything because everyone's. Well, I don't even know because I didn't see that much. I saw like one part of like everyone shitting on me, so I was like, okay, well, it is what it is.
Yeah, see? Lurker says, Potato is cool. She speaks her mind. Exactly. And yeah, we've talked before how
I don't
think a
have
lot
an agenda. I don't want to do anything. The only thing I've no problem with any. Well, I do have problems with people, but I have no. I'm not gonna go do anything about it. You drink.
Sorry, hold on a second. Tasha, play Raven's DMs, please. Why? Why? What is it going to show? Tasha, dude, I've been so cool with you.
Wait, what is the DMs?
Oh, you are far. Oh my god. And I didn't listen to all of them. I listened to some. You haven't listened to Azria's 48 hours of streams? You're not caught up on all that?
Are you talking to me or Tasha?
I'm talking to you.
No, I
You haven't
haven't.
listened to 48 hours of fucking
No.
streams and don't know exactly what's been going on?
No, what's the thing
What?
now?
Oh god. She's in fucking on one.
Is she still going right? Is she still on right now?
No, she finally quit. She did her 48 hours of streams and then she went into GP's chat. And then when GP stopped his stream, Hussy went live. And so Azria went into Hussy's stream. Just like, and then she went on panel with Hussy and Belinda and GP. Holy fuck. Tasha,
Yeah.
if you are actually a good friend to Azria, you will tell her to knock this shit off because she's being a fucking raving lunatic. She's not
Is she
helping.
still mad about the Zoom guy thing?
Yes. Well, that's how it started. It started with like, oh, Zoom? Who's Zoom? So for people that are asking, like, where did this all come from? It came from Alex being on my panel and I mentioned Zoom. And then Woti was reviewing that and having his little hissy fit. And I was like, well, who's Zoom? Explain it. Why don't you explain to the audience? And then Azria and Woti are friends. And then she's like, I'm going to look into this Zoom guy more. And that spiraled into anyone who has ever talked about Zoom and does not continue to talk about Zoom every day, all day, is like a pedo apologist.
that's messed up.
It's fucking weird.
I get going down a rabbit hole, and I get like freaking out about something, but like, why do you have to drag everyone else into it when you're just late to the game?
Yeah, 7 years later. Sorry, Tasha. Did you send that DC clip to Belinda because she gave you a shout out? Yeah, not specifically to Belinda, but yes, I did. So, she isn't being that much of a lunatic. Yes, she kind of went off, but everyone is shaming her. What do you expect? Shaming her for what? Oh my god, Tasha! Shut the fuck up. Tasha, you have your own channel, right? You have your own channel. You can go do that. Shaming her for her sex work. Yeah. And I'm not totally cool with that. I mean, I did call her a swamp donkey, but that's not like a sex worker thing. That's just like a trash bag kind of thing. We get you don't like her. Can we please watch something? Again, you have your own channel. You can go do what you like. So, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Yeah, you have your own channel. You're a clip channel. Do what the fuck you want. Anyway, Potato, what else? What else do you need to be caught up on?
Oh, okay, so does Degs have an arcade?
He did, and then he had to close it down because there was actually like a really nice one not far from his little shitty, dingy hole. So that did not work out. That's a real shame.
So they still have the space for the attic and the arcade?
I don't know. I actually haven't watched Negs in a long while. I'll tune in here and there, but no, I've not kept up with him on stuff.
Oh, also I want to say that like all these people that say that DC is faking cancer, that's crazy, and that's nuts.
Yeah. Like I don't like DC, obviously, but
No, she hates my ass, but I mean, why would you say that she lied about cancer?
I can
Which
kind of see
you
where
did,
people-
Hecate, because you're just mad.
Yeah, like I think you're lying about that. But I can kind of see it because she does lie about shit. But
Why
if
would you
you've
lie? No, she didn't lie about that. That's crazy.
no, even if you've watched DC for a while and she was coming on camera more often, like in the last few weeks, like you could see that she's been losing weight. Like
Oh, she said she's like lost significant amount of weight and she can't eat,
yeah,
and it's that's got to be because of cancer or whatever,
yeah,
something.
yeah. I'm not gonna sit there and doubt that. Because
I don't want to.
even if I'm wrong, if I was to sit up here and say like you're lying, and if I'm wrong, then that's just it's just a shitty thing. Sorry, I can't multitask. I'm reading comments. Who are you to tell FG what she should and shouldn't do on her own channel? If you care so much about those DMs, fucking thank you. Go do it.
Wait, what? So what is? So she wants you to play DMs from who to where?
For,
Like, what is that?
for some reason, Tasha is man. Tasha and
Well, this is what happens,
Azria.
Garby, when you create a variety show over here. Everyone wants something different.
Yeah, this is like a really chill one.
Yeah.
So Azria was playing voice notes from DMs with Raven today.
Okay.
And to me, all it showed was that Azria is like a two-faced bitch who will turn on you and play all of your private conversations on stream for people to mock. So, like, if you want me to play those again, Tasha, I can, but it's not showing what you think it's showing. Cuz I did listen to most of it. And I don't care if even if she had like an opinion about certain things then, like that was a year ago. So you want me to play year-old DMs that Hecate has held on to play in front of hundreds of people. I was going to say thousands, but that's not happening right now. Hundreds of people to get one over. Like, do you not see how shitty and stupid that is? She's willing to turn on people that quickly and play out all their bit. If you don't think that she would do the same fucking thing to you, if you say one wrong thing,
I mean, so what was Raven saying?
she was just like talking shit about like boots and death
Oh,
and I don't know. And I
so
like
not the
boots.
rad plaid stuff or whatever that was.
I don't know, but I like boots. So I'm like, don't.
I don't know. I didn't listen to it. I don't know.
Oh, hold on. FG, you did release this Azria's DMs.
But you
I did.
You did. You DM dubbed.
I did. And I said I was going to. Because she was lying about me. And those are like, it was simple DMs. She was just like, oh, the back and forth between you and Woti is hilarious. And then 2 weeks later, she's like, why are you talking shit about my boy Woti? What the fuck? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Did I make a whole stream about it? Did I go and play big long clips of everything? No. I posted 2 screenshots. 2 screenshots. Just to show that she was lying about me and being a two-faced bitch. So what else are you behind on, Potato?
Like all of it. I've just been at work and doing work.
Still shows you.
Okay, so Chantal has a cat, and then she doesn't have a cat, and then like FFG wants to buy her a car.
Yeah, I think no, I think it's like a car she's borrowing from a relative or something.
FFG's crazy.
Sorry, now I'm distracted. You like boots. Well, Azria didn't talk shit about her. It was Donna Morte. I don't know. I like boots. What is the problem with boots? I think the Raven DMs did have some enlightening info. I get why people don't like them being shown, but wasn't to humiliate Raven. Okay, well, just know that if she has like an issue with one of you, she's gonna do the same fucking thing. She's gonna have a big stream and air out everything you've ever talked about through DMs. It's almost 1 a.m. here. Like, you can still support Azra. I don't care. Do what you want. I do think she's being performative and fake as fuck with this whole thing. But I know she's got her little minions on the case behind the scenes, right? You're gonna take down every single pedophile on YouTube. It's so stupid. Can you step back for a second and realize how fucking stupid this whole thing is? It's so fucking stupid. You're gonna have Azria and her little gang of YouTubers that are gonna just take down every single pedophile and anyone who's ever been associated with them or talked to them or done anything, and they're gonna take them all down. It's nuts. Oh, Tasha. If you ain't lying on Azra, you don't have anything to worry about, and you shouldn't be sneaky in DMs to begin with, FG. You telling on yourself. I wasn't sneaky in DMs, and I'm not sneaky in DMs. I say what I say. Ugh, I'm not doing shit for you. Dude, go on your own fucking channel and play them. You can play them yourself. I'm getting ready for bed soon. It's late as fuck here. Sorry, Potato. I know you want to come up here. Sorry.
No, it's fine. No, but have they already been played? Can we just go watch it somewhere else?
They have been played. So go do that. I'm stalling. Go do that on your own channel. Again, I'm not going to join your fucking brigade. Brigade. Oh my God.
Brigade.
I'm not I'm not going to play detective. I'm not going to join your little detective agency fucking pedos on YouTube. That's not my thing. And no one should be expected to do the same that you guys are doing. It's so stupid. Like, oh, let's talk about the list you wrote of people you wanted to destroy and publicize on Twitter. Wasn't one of those names Sylvana? Do you still want to destroy her, girl? Good question. And that's the thing. It's like they're going after Belinda because she had like that fucking cake, the Confederate flag cake.
Oh, that's bullshit.
And
That's
then
so
Sylvana had a picture of her with like Confederate flag clothes. But that's fine somehow. But it's like it's so annoying how like it's okay for some people to do one thing and not okay for others to do one thing. And it's just like it's becoming such like an eye for an eye leaves the whole world blind thing. And it's like, enough. Can we knock it the fuck off?
Yeah. I mean, I think everyone just needs to take a lesson and just use substance over form for some stuff. And And I think that a lot of people attack others for form, in all the striking the channels and whatever the fuck. Oh, if we could find one little flaw in this person, then we're just gonna banish them forever. But I think if you need to look at the whole holistic substance, and that's my take on it. I understand it's tough. There's a lot to take in. There's so many opinions that people have had, and it changes constantly. It is tough.
It's too much. Again, Tasha, dude, like you are on this whole fucking thing. And if we look at you being cool with Hurl, who is cool with the bodega, who is cool with Zoom, so by the whole guilt of association thing, you're a pedo supporter, right? Right? That's how this works. So maybe you guys need to like fucking chill out a little bit. If you want to go out and help the victims and look for pedos in this space, do it. But you're going about it in the weirdest fucking way.
I didn't even know what CPS was until this community and all this crazy shit. Like,
Sorry. Sure, garbage. Can we move on now? Sorry, what? From what? About you being cool with Hurl, who is fully bodega, who doxes people for the bodega, who used Zoom to go after people. You want to move on from that? Excuse me? Get fucked. Don't come at me with that shit. I'm being fake now? No, I just think it's so dumb how you are allowed to like be associated with whoever you want and be in little groups with whoever. That's fine. But oh my god. This is too much. Too fucking much. Hecate can come on here and accuse everyone who's ever even like talked to anyone in the bodega or the attic of being like a pedo supporter. But you're up here openly talking to people in the bodega who are openly using Zoom as like a fucking little attack dog for people who is an open pedophile. That's fine. Get fucked. Sorry, potato.
No, I'm here. It's cool. I'm not looking at the chat. I don't know what's going on. It's all DMs about Raven and whatever the hell.
Just can't. Oh my god. Yes, thank you. Kara says, "Why?" So dumb. Why is it impossible for there to be a Gerbil stream without PDFs being mentioned? Aren't we here to laugh at fat girls? Thank you. Yes, that's what it used to be. It was just fun, and then somehow it's just like we all need to be to catch a predator, or else we're hiding and baiting predators. Like that's
Am I so naive that I don't like naturally think people are predators or PDFs or any of
I
that
don't
stuff?
think most people do. That's why it's so fucking weird here.
Like, no, seriously, like those things are thrown around so commonly, and like I do not think anyone is like that. It's weird.
I don't know. It's annoying. And Tasha, I don't know what to tell you, dude. I think your hatred for Gigi and Belinda has really blinded you right now. Sorry, but I think you are putting fucking batteries in Azra's back about this whole thing and using her to try and take down the people that you're pissed off at. Because this whole thing is fucking weird. And it's a reach and a half. It's too much. Yeah, well, you don't hate them. You don't really care about anything. You're a little troll. And that's what makes it almost worse, is that you're a little troll who says, like, you're not even friends with Azria. But somehow you've done enough to get into her little fucking drug-addled brain to do all this damage. Like, are you gonna fuck me or not? When you're free. When you're free, baby. Yeah, hot take. I know. But I mean, we see it. Ugh.
Well, that is kind of interesting. Like, everyone says they're not friends or they are friends, and the parasocialness of all of this. But some people do find friendship here, and I think that's not crazy to say.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Like, you don't have to be like best buds. But you
But there
do
is some
meet
kind of
people
loyalty. There
online
is
and
some
you're
kind of
still
friendship, and and people do need to be taken by their word. And so there are people that are just like willy nilly say whatever the fuck. Then yeah, that's crazy.
I know. I'm irritated.
Why are you irritated? I've clearly
Tasha.
missed like whatever the fuck has been going on for the last few hours.
I still like Tasha. I think she's a crazy bitch.
I don't.
She owns it, but she's a crazy bitch. But dude, I think you're scheming. I think if anyone is gaslighting Hecate, that's her whole fucking thing right now. It's you, dude. You're doing it.
Me?
No, I'm talking to Tasha right
Okay.
now. To
Tasha,
Tasha.
come
I think if
replace
anyone
me.
is gaslighting Hecate, it's you.
Tasha, come replace me and talk to
You're
garbage.
fucking trying to convince her like there's these whole conspiracies and all this shit towards people that you just fucking don't like. Because again, you're fucking cool with the people. You're cool with the bodega, man. Stop it. Like, you're not authentic with your shit here. Oh, I love little Stinky Yato. The talking ice cream cone is live. Little Stinky Yato is my favorite troll at the moment. I just think they're so funny. I love it. They're like a cornbread, but maybe it is cornbread. Oh, maybe it's cornbread, but they changed their name.
Their thing does look like ice cream that's melting a little bit.
Yeah, but little Stinky Yato is like in a lot of streams and on Twitter, and they're just like such a silly, harmless little troll. I love them so much. They make me laugh. Carolina says, "Hi, Carolina. Ever since Tasha rekindled with Azria, Azria has gone after everyone, and she has definitely changed. Yeah, we see it. I'm not cool. Sorry, Tasha says, I'm not cool with the bodega, and I don't know how to prove that, but AK herself recently addressed it. Yeah, okay, but like I've seen you on Twitter just talking with fucking her world. Like you guys are buddies. You are friendly with the bodega, which is fine, I guess. But I feel like you're not being honest here. I feel like you have ulterior motives and you're using Azria against people that you just have a fucking beef with. And you are a little troll. And you don't really care about people and how they feel. You don't care what you do to people, what you say to people, how you yeah, you can talk however you can talk to whoever you want. But I'm saying you can, but then you have your friend Azria who is like yelling at everyone because like everyone's like guilty by association, but somehow you are cool. Like you're fine. Right? So who you talk to is fine. Doesn't matter. Do you see how it looks really fucky for everyone? No. What does that even mean, FG? Cool with them, and how does it affect anyone? I'm saying, oh my god, I've already explained it. Oh, shut the fuck up. What comes out Azria's mouth has nothing to do with me, FG. Okay. I also have a screenshot of you in chat saying that you were going to email Azria about me for something. I would love to know what that's about. Please and thank you. Let me know. Because what the fuck did I do? I thought we were cool. I mean, like, I knew you could turn on me at any second. But yeah, no, I saw you in chat. Email her what? I don't know. I saw you. Oh my god. Hold on. Can I get the screenshot? I'll find it. Oh, sorry. I gotta read it from my phone because I don't know how to. I'm not technologically smart. Azria is very focused right now. I'm gonna have to text her later about FG and let her cook right now. LOL, she is seeing something here. Weird. What are you gonna text her about? What are you texting her about me? What I do? What did I do? Oh, the DC clip. All right, well, that's nothing. I don't care about that. Never mind, carry on. Well, I'm just saying, like, what the fuck? You guys are you have to admit. I know, Tasha, you don't have like the capacity to look at all this from the outside because you are batshit fucking crazy. But everyone else can see this whole thing is batshit fucking crazy. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. All right. Tasha. Tasha, please. Tasha. Tasha, please. Do I want your number? No. Don't give a shit. I'm not about that. I don't do doxing shit. I don't do all that stuff. Anywho. It's 1 a.m. here. Are we done? Potato, are you still there? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Derailed.
No, it's fine. I look. I'm trying to There's some update on my personal computer, so I can't even read the chat. So I have no idea. I just been basically talking to you.
Sorry.
So unless you put it on the screen, I can't see it.
Oh, sorry.
I'll give him my number.
There you go.
What's Tasha's problem?
Tasha. Because I'm trying to get booked.
Booked for what? Where's kpetty?
I don't know. I think me and
leave us.
Tasha are going to meet up and bang. What's going on here? I don't know.
Would you like that?
It wouldn't be my first. It's fine. Good morning, Devil's Joint. Came in at a good time. I'm not paranoid about me taking or talking to everyone in Gore World because I won't pick a team. It's not about that. I'm free for you. Well, good. Love to hear it. We'll set something up.
Tasha, but why don't you come up, Tasha? Can we talk to you, please?
If you want to come, you can. I really have to pee.
You
So
always
it's either
have to
like
pee.
what?
You always have to pee.
I know.
Dang it! So I have to hold
Oh,
down
she's
this
still
whole thing, and I
working, I
can't.
think.
Oh, she's working. Tasha, aren't you supposed to be doing stuff with patients?
I hate that whole argument. I've always been on her side there. No. I don't think you have to be off your phone all the time at work.
No,
I don't
I
care
agree
what
too.
you do.
I agree too. I think there's a balance, and I think if you
There's some things where you're just kind of waiting around and whatever, who cares? I don't give a shit.
I think if you needed, then get offline. But yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, especially on a night shift. To expect people to just stand around and just twiddle their thumbs and just in case. Let them be on their phones. Who the fuck cares? No, I've always been team Tasha on that side, so I'm not gonna make fun of her for that.
No, I'm okay. I regret saying that. But yes, I agree. But for all jobs, I understand being on your phone, but when you're needed, yeah, you need to be there.
Yeah. But who knows when she is or isn't? We're not there.
Well, and that's
So.
her discretion, and she'll know when she's needed or not.
Exactly.
It's not some random internet person to define that.
Yeah, and we're not there. We don't know. If she was always on her phone and it was enough of a problem, she'd be fired by now. So
they already be mad at her about that. Yeah.
I don't know. I think that's one of those arguments against Tasha that I've always defended. I'm who the fuck cares? Are you there? Do you know what she's doing with her job? Shut up. Who cares? Anywho, it is getting late. I do have to pee. And I don't think this is worth it for me to go pee and come back. So I think it's probably just time to end it.
Okay. Well,
I can
That's
talk
you.
to you after this. Like, we can chat on WhatsApp or whatever. But oh, you do, dude, Tasha. I don't hate you. I actually do like
No
you.
one hates anyone over here.
Oh, people hate people. I've always said I like Tasha.
Oh, people hate me. But yeah.
She's a crazy
donated to a
bitch.
thing.
She's a crazy bitch. She will turn on you at any chance she can get. But she's been open about it. She's like, I'm a crazy bitch. I don't care about you. And I appreciate that. As long as she's like honest about it, it's all good. So yeah, I have no issue with her. I think you gotta tell your friend Azria that she's being a cunt.
Is she's still doing? Can we get her over here?
Oh, I think Azria finally crashed. It's been
Yeah.
What, 48 plus she's been awake for like 60 hours. If she is still awake now. She's gotta be that's yeah.
Oh,
if she's
man.
still awake, she's like eating styrofoam in a corner somewhere, like levels of crazy.
Why would you say that?
I don't know. It's the craziest thing I could
Wait, are
think
you
of on the
making
spot.
fun of nutrition or like legit styrofoam?
No, I'm just thinking of the craziest thing I could think of someone doing at the moment.
Okay. Well, I don't know. How about you go pee, or play the DMs, or I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't have DMs ready here.
I don't even know what this is. So this is the first time I'm hearing about this.
Oh, Hikate's here.
Oh, cool.
This no. It's a troll. It's a troll. It's a troll one. Ignore it.
Play a song. We'll take like a 2-minute break.
Okay. I was playing the Hussy stream earlier.
Okay, which one is this one? Yeah.
I'll just go back to that one because I do have to pee. Hold on.
For public, for everybody to see, motherfucker.
You want me to explain it to you?
And she deleted it. I got the fucking screenshot from somewhere.
Breathe, you fucking criminals.
You can hear that.
Listen, it's all okay. You guys are fucking pathetic. You're pathetic, and I'm literally never going to stop. I'm not going to stop. Never. You're trying to gaslight me.
Oh, here it is. And nothing lurking says.
Will somebody ask you to send pictures to somebody else?
Oh, here it is.
If somebody asks you to send pictures to somebody else.
Excuse me. Wait, first of all, GP, get a new mic. Where the fuck are you? I can't hear shit.
Okay.
No, sounds like shit.
Okay, let me go ahead and change my mic.
Yeah,
you ran up here in your phone.
Those pictures were not sexually explicit.
Well, why did they say it was out of his own mouth? You guys can say what you want, but it's literally on a screen out of his mouth.
Can you hear what I'm saying now?
Yeah, and I heard it on the video. Yeah, and watch your fucking mouth. Don't come at me crazy.
Okay, now I don't care what you say.
All
I'm
right.
just going to tell you the truth. First and foremost, if it's a revenge porn, when somebody asks you to send it to somebody else.
That's not what happened.
That is what happened. What are you talking about? I got the DMs.
You have the DMs.
She just sent me pictures, and she said, "Hey, send this to Tragic because I am blocked by Tragic."
Why are you yelling?
No, because you're wrong, and I don't. You know you.
But I have audio. No.
You're messy as fuck. You're better than that.
That's not messy. Okay, fine. So
and then if you have audio proof,
I'm not done speaking. I'm not done speaking.
Yeah,
you were.
Off.
You just said I'm messy. It was my turn.
Okay, go ahead.
You're talking about photos, and I'm telling. You okay? Can I go? Okay. I'm gonna say this one more time because you know it's there. You're on a panel with Widow, Russ, and Tragic, and Tragic says to you, you're arguing about bullshit, right? And then Tragic goes, oh, tell us about your voyeurism and how you recorded Bridget masturbating and sent it to me. And then you went, you're in the same boat. Okay? Do you understand?
Could you finish that? Could you finish that?
And
Because
then
I said you're in this. Hold on. I said you're in
you
the
just asked
same
me if
boat.
I could finish it.
Oh, okay, yeah, finish it. I want to hear you finish it because I
Right.
can play the piano.
And good, do it. You want timestamp? Play it.
I already got all that because I use that against Tragic. But go ahead.
No, let's play it. You're right. Let's go. I can get your timestamp.
Because if you listen to the whole context,
yeah, we could do it now.
Whitney Widow said out her mouth, she said, Tragic, you're dumb. You don't know what he's saying. He's saying that if you accuse him of doing something, then he's saying you accuse of the same thing. But you miss out that Whitney Widow part for some reason.
I don't give a fuck.
For some reason, you took that and you just said,
I've heard you say, okay.
He said this.
Mm-hmm.
I was using that to tell Tragic, hey, if you're going to accuse me of doing some voyeurism, because he accused me of that for years.
You're not making any sense right now. Let's go watch the clip. Let's go watch the clip.
Watch the entirety of it. Don't watch
I was already watching it.
Watch the entirety of it. And second of all, Bridget asked me to send those pictures to Tragic. And the same night, Tragic sent those pictures to AK. And AK put it on YouTube. And everybody seen those pictures.
Oh, are they on video?
Oh,
damn. She was, wait, what? You guys are retarded around here and you're all criminals, all right? I'm going to go.
This is a childish cop-out. You are being proven wrong.
No, because you're
being proven wrong. That means you know what it is? You can never be wrong, I could say. You can never be wrong, shit. That's all this is. You don't know the history because this is what you are. You're messy. This is why I don't engage with your messy ass. Because you don't want to know the truth. You just want to push your narrative. This is how I feel. This is what I think.
I said I saw.
Those pictures was out there way before me and Tragic got on that panel.
Oh, so it's okay to, or what are you talking about right now? You sound what?
You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. You're talking arguing over some pictures. You're saying it was revenge porn, and I'm telling you,
you're a real house
way before you could call it revenge porn. And Bridget asked me to send it to Tragic. Even, so crazy? Bridget herself. Bridget said that on stream herself. She said, yes, I told GP to send those pictures. And they took those pictures and they put it on YouTube. And I'm going to strike their channels because it has my likeness. You didn't Bridget said
Are you talking about the video talking about court with the paperwork and the text?
No. She did a separate video saying that.
Is it on her
Did you
channel?
know that? Yeah, on her channel. Did you know that?
What's it called?
Go find it. You know.
Okay, I'm back. I was not listening, so I have no idea what was going on.
So that was the panel with GP and Azria.
Yeah, no, I know. Penguin says Azria wasn't in the wrong. It was 3 against 1. We will agree to disagree. And they ganged up on her. Again, you could see that she was getting ganged up on, I guess, but she brought it on her. She went in there looking for a fight. She loves this shit. She said herself that she wants her own thread on kiwi farms. She thrives on attention and doesn't matter if it's bad. She loves this shit.
Well, I don't know. Is she still live? She's still doing this?
No, I think she finally crashed. She needs some sleep. They didn't understand what Azria was saying. Okay, can you maybe fill us in, Tasha? Because I think we're all very confused.
Tasha, can you please join us?
About what she wants from all of this.
I promise I'll be nice. I'm always nice. I'm not mean.
I think she's still working. I think she works overnights.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Belinda didn't have permission to see the photos, and they don't have to be nude. Okay. Okay, this this pisses me off. Hold on. I gotta get comfy in my chair here.
Yeah. Wait, so is this the thing with Silvana?
No, this is Bridget and GP. So to say that GP sent Belinda pictures of Bridget, and so that means Belinda was involved in like revenge porn. Did Belinda ask for those pictures? Because if she didn't ask for those pictures, how the fuck is she responsible for what happened there?
I have no clue. I don't know.
It would be one thing if she was like, oh yeah, send those pictures my way. If she didn't, you blame GP, not Belinda. Okay. Fine. But also, what I've heard so far today is that the pictures that GP shared with Belinda were not nudes. It was just Bridget looking good in some clothes, fully clothed pictures. So what is the problem there? Like, I don't understand. What is the fucking problem? They weren't sharing like pussy pictures. I don't care about that, but don't cape for that GP abuser apologist. Yeah, and listen, I don't really care for GP either. I think what he did with the whole the love thing was kind of fucked up.
I got an issue
Using
with him too because
using her to get money from people. That was fucked up. But this is like a whole different thing. Oh, they don't have to be. Shut up. They don't have to be nudes to be illegal. So, like, I haven't seen the pictures, right? And I don't care to. But if she's fully clothed and someone just like, this is stupid. Tasha, this is stupid.
All right, I'm about to make the argument here, Tasha. Like, if you're able to be like texting and stuff, like you're saying you can't because you're at work. Why are you doing this? Because this is crazy.
Oh, and I haven't seen them either. So you don't know what happened. Like, you don't know what the pictures were. You have no idea. So why are you fighting so hard for this? What pose was she making? Who knows? Doing what? You don't know. So why are you defending this so hard when you have no fucking idea what went down? Do you see? I think you're just trying so hard to make an argument against people that you're beefing with online. It's annoying. No problem, Penguin. I don't care for Tasha. You haven't defended anything? Tasha, dude, you've been riding so hard on Azra's dick for the last 3 days. And she's been spewing nothing but absolute bullshit. She has no idea about anything. She's just wants to call the cops on everyone and call everyone pedos or pedo apologists or saying that they're harboring pedophiles. Like, it's insane. If you actually do care about Azria at all, you will tell her that what she's doing is fucking insane. Anyone in her chats that is supporting her and just like cheering her on, you don't care about her because she's being fucking insane. Oh, y'all just don't agree with it. We don't agree with it because it's fucking crazy. She's being nuts. Dude. Okay. You're not telling her shit. She can handle it herself. So now it feels like you did shove those batteries in her back. You wound her up. She went off. And now you're like, well, it's not my problem. I don't tell her what to do. That's how it's looking right now. Tasha, come on. You know it's true. You really thought this would get one over on people that you're fucking annoyed with. We can keep going.
Well, I mean, I have the video of you admitting to RP, and now you also admitted to it.
What RP do I admit to?
You didn't have you.
I did what?
You guys are fucked and evil.
RP is not having permission. Bridget gave me her permission to send it to Tragic. So where's the RP at? Again.
And it's got to actually be fucking nude photos.
It has to be nude photos for one.
No, it
and
doesn't.
For two,
intimate images.
Bridget told me. And hold on.
Bridget told him to send him to fucking Tragic because Tragic had her ass blocked.
I know you want to
I'm just trying to fucking tell you the damn truth.
Okay, because when I ask you a question, you tell me I'm crazy. You want to answer.
You don't want to hear it. Okay, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
You're a liar. I don't want to ask you. No, I'm talking.
Did you or did you not? I don't give a fuck. Did you or did you not say that I probably shared or CP with Tragic and Negs? Did you not say that? Now you're denying that. So who's the fucking liar? You said that I shared child porn with fucking Negs and Tragic. You lying bitch.
Understand?
When did we stop looking at DMs and receipts?
Didn't you do a poll? Like,
she just comes up with that shit just right out of the blue. She literally said, "Oh, I bet Belinda shared child porn with fucking Tragic and Ned."
Motherfuckers are pathetic.
Is
it for the audience or for the truth?
You really are pathetic.
What?
So now
you gonna call all of us pathetic?
I mean,
she got fucking caught. And so Hecate, did you say that? Did you say that, Hecate, about me?
Did you not say? Hold on, but you don't hear us criticizing you by saying it's okay to call child services.
I never called.
You don't hear saying that. Did you not say that? Did you not say, "Hey, I'm with you, Linda, or whoever that girl, whoever that woman was. You should have called child services on that. You're not okay for us saying, "Hey, why are you putting our little boy pictures on your page on Twitter?"
You didn't have
not criticizing you about those things.
You want me? I could.
Yeah, they're ganging up on her because she's being an idiot. She went into this chat looking for a fight with people that don't agree with her because there's only like a handful of people that agree with her. So of course, it's going to be people ganging up on her. But she likes it. She likes attention. Doesn't matter if it's good or bad. So don't worry about her. She's fine.
Picture up. You want me to pull it up?
Because when you did that,
you want me to pull a picture that you're accusing me of a boy holding a dildo? You want me to pull it up? You want me to pull it up? Because you just literally said I had a child holding a dildo on Twitter. You want me to pull it up?
Did you not scratch out the picture and say, hey, this child's holding a dildo? Scratch out the hand?
What? What, Penguin? I don't think she would actually want you defending her. I think she would actually be more offended if she saw that you were saying that she was being ganged up on. Cause she's a bad bitch. She don't need no help. She's fine. Don't worry about her.
Did you not say
him?
Okay
I covered the dildo. I thought he was
matter if it's legitimate
Look at
claim or
you
not?
guys.
Did you not say
Look
that?
at-
Did you not say that?
Your text message.
What?
No, I was talking to Belinda. Check your text.
So
the truth is, the truth is,
what's the truth?
We're not going to sit up here. We're not going to sit up here and be messy. We're going to be right.
Yeah,
that's all it is.
Yes.
For some reason, you like being messy. You like being wrong
yes.
for something.
Crimes are messy.
If
Yeah.
you like to make accusations.
Yeah, crimes are messy. Threatening.
Okay, so who
threatening
committed a crime?
Makes Thundercat because she
who committed a crime?
Oh, you see? Oh.
I'm sorry.
Hello.
Like I'm pointless.
Are you gonna stop? You guys okay? DC.
Oh she needs to take
I mean Belinda, sorry. Oh, what GP? Who am I talking to? Everyone's talking.
You talking to yourself right now.
All right. So what did I say about calling CAS? I said I would fucking do it if I knew a child was being.
Or is it better with smaller with the chat? If you can see the chat, then I will have the chat playing too. I think it's better with the chat. Hold on. Because I always like to see the chat when it's playing.
Being abused, and I goddamn would. And if I thought
I'm
not done what I'm saying. And I said that if a child is being abused, because there are many children who are abused and they die with their parents because the parents are able to make it look like there's no abuse. Okay, you want me to give you some documentaries? And at the end, you know what she said? I wish I lied to CPS. So what I said was, if I know the child is being abused and they don't take care, I would lie to them to get them taken out if I know for sure. Yeah. Is that the worst thing?
That sounds fucking stupid. That sounds stupid. And people like
you've never seen anyone be abused?
You know what's so crazy? People
now
like
we're gonna make it about this now.
Need to fucking go somewhere. Like you need to be put. You need to stop, bro. False reports is never cool, bro. False reports is never cool.
No, even.
Okay, and Penguin, that's the thing. I do feel for her in that way because as someone who has been kind of ganged up on in this space, I understand how much it kind of sucks. But I also understand there's a point where you have to see, like, if everyone around me is saying that I am wrong, maybe look inward and say, like, yeah, maybe I'm the one who is wrong. And that's not what's happening here. You have one loud and wrong person just shouting at everyone else. Just take it down a notch and think inward a little bit and be like, yeah, maybe I am going about this the wrong fucking way. But she just refuses to take any amount of criticism and reflect on what she's doing and how she's doing it. But like she just gets set in this fucking loop. It just goes on and on and on. So no. Yeah, she sits there and plays a clip for hours, coming up with new conspiracies each time she plays it. And she acts like her content is better than everyone else. I don't know about the second part, but But yeah, it's. I do. Oh my god. I do see she did do that. Quite condescending. I know. Sorry. People try to have a discussion with her, but she already wrote them off, so she is just disrespectful to them instead of talking about it. And that's the whole thing. And she won't listen to people. And like people that have her best interests in mind, like people that genuinely like her are telling her, you're being kind of fucking nuts right now. Maybe you need to back up a little bit. Go have a fucking nap. Do something. Because this ain't it. But she's just like, and then she'll just berate them. And that's what I have an issue with. Yeah. And the gang up mentality is fucked up. And I think anyone who is streamed or like been I hate the term creator, has been through that. Yeah, you get kind of ganged up on sometimes. If someone is streaming about you in like a negative way, you go into the chat, everyone's against you. And yeah, that's just kind of how it goes. But it kind of, it's how you react to it is the difference. If you react to it with self-reflection and change, or you react to it with like, fuck you, I'm gonna double, triple, quadruple down. That's the difference.
Never cool, bro. Because you hurt the child just as much as you hurt the child even more.
Really?
Because if you make a false report and they don't find nothing, then guess what? Guess what, you stupid bitch? They're gonna go ahead and keep doing it. And they're gonna next time they go visit that house, they're not gonna be they're not gonna scrutinize as much because of your false report. No, that's what we tell people. Don't make false reports.
You're really mad that I'm bringing this up.
I take this to heart because I'm a parent.
No,
bitch.
right. Oh, bitch.
Reports.
Oh, you
you all of that right now. You claim you were lying to CPS.
I love how you disappeared after him.
I'm a real parent. I'm not like you.
You're a real parent. You're so good.
Yeah, you just a stupid.
Yeah. You're such a good parent and a husband. That's why you're taking news from Bridget to give to Tragic instead of saying, bitch.
Sorry. For me, myself, I think I do. Because I've been through this. I've been through the gang up mentality where there's been like hours long streams about me. And yeah, you read people's opinions and you're like, you know what? You're probably right. About some things. You gotta stick to your guns about some things, but you gotta have some self-reflection and self-awareness, and I don't think Azria is capable of it. She's so stuck on being right about every fucking thing, and it's really frustrating. And it's like, it's not even like a dig, because I do think she's very smart and funny and entertaining. But the way she's going about this whole thing it's bizarre to me. She's losing people here because she needs to like let her ego go a little bit.
It wasn't fucking nude. It wasn't fucking nude. And he didn't take, hold on. He didn't take those from fucking Bridget. Bridget gave those to GP to send to Tragic because Tragic had her blocked. And Bridget is a desperate fucking cunt. That's what fucking happened.
They were not nudes. That's what I was trying to say.
Not fucking nudes. And she's sending the GP to send to Tragic because she's a desperate fucking cunt.
But Belinda, you want to know the best part of all this, Belinda?
Why are you guys screaming so much?
You want to know the best part of all this?
What?
Yaddle got all the messages.
Ooh.
Yaddle would, if I fucking did any type of revenge porn, Yaddle would have outed the fuck.
No, she did apologize to you, and I think she really likes you, FG. Ooh, Akate? I don't think so. I don't think she really likes anyone. At least Azria has a worthy cause, whether you agree with that cause or not. Yeah, I can see that. I get that. How she started this whole fucking brigade? Yeah, I get that. Because it did start with a worthy cause. It was like, hey, there's this pedophile in this community, even though he's not really in this community anymore. He was just, she was 7 years fucking late, but she meant well. But go after him. Figure that shit out. She decided to take that and use it as like a weapon to fight off. I'm sorry. It does sound like a whole. I hate the whole like you're jealous argument. Oh, you're just jealous. You're just jealous and you're just trying to fight off your competitors. But it comes across that way at this point. She is using the cause. I no longer believe she cares. Yeah. Again, it started off with the whole going against Zoom thing. And then now suddenly it's just like a fuck Belinda thing. So you can't take it too seriously. Like, if you're really serious about this whole cause, go do that. Go and renew your legal license. Do something. Coming online for 48 hours and bitching about Belinda for some fucking reason is not helping anyone. It's not. It's so dumb. She likes you? No. Maybe this fucking second. Tomorrow she won't. She's so fickle. No, I don't trust Hekate anymore. Don't care. She will like me one day. Sorry, I get stuffed up now. She will like me one day, and the next day she hates me. I don't care. Do not trust her. Somehow she's been possessed by Tasha. Makes me wonder what Tasha is holding over her head. I don't even think it's that. Oh, Tasha, you're back. FG, you realize you can build an audience outside of Girl World, right? Yeah. And? Yeah. She's hurt because she liked Belinda, and maybe she felt like Belinda isn't the person that she thought she was. Can you all see that? It's the person you love that hurts. No, because she loved Belinda. She was yucking it up in her streams forever. And then the fucking Zoom name popped up and she decided to go on this whole tirade. Okay, but try to be objective. I will try. Hold on. I'm getting my objective stance here. You have acted similarly, but for what? I'm genuinely trying to understand what's the issue. Wait, I think I'm missing something. Might be missing something. Let me know. I will clarify. Hey, busy little bee. I'm listening as I'm going to bed. Glad you went live, and I'm glad you're around. Aw. Thanks, girl. Have a good night. She said she's going to react to the cows. Yeah, but she also said she was leaving Gore World. Her first fucking 12-hour stream, she's like, I'm leaving Gore World. I'm above this shit. And then she went on to stream for 48 fucking hours about Gore World. So like, stop it. Stop it. You mean silly. Not saying Belinda's wrong. Tasha, why don't you build your audience on your... Tasha doesn't want... No, Tasha's like, don't subscribe. Don't even look at my channel. I don't want it. She doesn't want the attention. She just wants to like cause shit. She wants to cause shit in other people's chats and on Twitter, but she does not want you to go to her channel. Which I mean kind of says something, but anyway. Belinda is not the things she accuses her of, though. Yeah, like, dude, to seriously accuse her of defending or like, I keep saying harboring, but that's not the word I'm looking for. She's not like trying to defend a pedophile. It's so weird. She went at Belinda the wrong way. I'm just gonna hit play while I catch up on shit.
Oh God, Yato's gonna be accused of revenge porn now. Oh shit.
I don't get the photos though.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Akate, let me ask you something. Is Zoom in jail yet?
Hold on.
Is
How did Yato?
Zoom in jail?
Oh.
Did you get him?
Is Zoom in jail yet?
Sorry, if I waited like 2 seconds, I could have just listened to that. Yeah, how did she come to the conclusion that the hillbillies swatted Hussey? Where the fuck did that come from? Tasha, do you know? Because like that was like a really wild accusation. There, I need to catch up on. Hey, Vicky. Good morning. Signal, get the fuck out of here. Not happening. Why can't... Oh, Tasha. No, Tasha. You can't do this. Why can't y'all agree to disagree? Why can't Azria just say she's leaving and y'all accept that? Because she said she was leaving, and then she went on to accuse people of, what, trading child sexual abuse photos, swatting people. Are you fucking kidding me? No. We're not going to just like accept that she's leaving after that. Trying to be reasonable and understand your point. How is you freaking out over something different to her? Why does it bother you what she's doing? How does it personally impact you? Are you talking to me? I'm not sure if you're talking to me. It doesn't personally impact me. None of this does, really. This is Gore World. It's not that deep. I mean, I think we're all here watching it. We all get annoyed. We all get kind of pissed off, even though it doesn't really affect us. It's like watching reality TV and you're like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? You're like yelling at your TV. It's not really that serious. So Okay. Oh. Did that answer your question? Because yeah, you can get kind of pissed off about it, but it's not. Oh, it's fake outrage. What? Do you want me to get up here and like scream and cry about how the children are being so abused and neglected in this whole situation? Not gonna happen. It's not fake outrage. It's just like you guys maybe are getting a little too fucking invested. Huh? Why does any of this impact FG? Who cares? Let her do her thing. Thank you, Carol. It shouldn't affect us. It's entertainment. And potato. It's because Azria is blaming everyone on her personal crusade. Bang bong.
Yeah.
Did you get Isaac guest yet?
I got
Did you get
muted.
them too? Did
Why
you
Is
get
you
Isaac
Isaac
muting
guest?
Guest in
me?
jail? Are they all in
Yeah, I
jail?
need to know
You're
this.
both
Is
screaming
this kid
over
taken
me.
away yet?
You're both screaming over me.
I ain't screaming over you. I asked you a question.
No.
Is he in jail yet?
You're both no, but you don't ask a question directly because my only answer could be
They're
yes
not.
or no. And bitch, you ain't no motherfucking lawyer. It ain't no yes or no.
Neither
bitch.
are you.
Yeah,
Neither are
actually,
you.
I am a paralegal.
It don't take a lawyer to ask if he's in fucking jail yet. Have you
Asking
ever?
yes or no questions because you don't want me to say more. It's a tactic
ahead.
bitch like you will use. Shut the
Go
fuck up.
ahead.
All right,
Go
good.
ahead.
So right,
Alright.
you need a victim.
Okay, so
You-
again,
no,
is
I'm
he
not
in jail?
finished. I'm not finished. I'm not finished. Remember the victim
Go
that you
ahead.
ignored?
Go
Remember
ahead.
the victim that you ignored on the first page? Remember?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Totally.
So, yes, and now we have to go searching through all this fucking degeneracy because you guys going to keep it a secret, and then you protect. I have the video of you protecting.
Hey. Where are you?
What the fuck? Hey, hillbilly Belinda. I'm like starstruck. Just kidding. Hold on.
Where are you getting your information at? Where are you? Where are you getting your out my mouth?
Right out your mouth.
No. You're getting it from Kiwi Farms, which is a public fucking site, which it means it's not a fucking secret. You fucking
Hussy, stop
retard.
muting me.
But you,
Why are you letting her talk over me?
Look
No,
at Shanny
because I
and
want
Rev.
you guys all
You
to have your time to speak.
see what false
No,
CPS
you're not.
reports do.
You're letting them both
Yeah.
scream at me, and then when I say something, like, what is she?
No,
Literally.
to be able to speak too. Belinda, go ahead.
It was open panel anyway. And it's always been open panel. So before anyone accuses me of what was Azra saying about me sucking dicks to get famous on YouTube? You can suck all the dicks you want on YouTube. You're not going to get famous. Not trying to. I like having a small channel. I actually don't want it to grow that much. But yeah, link is there. Potato, I think you wanted to come back up. You are free to. Belinda, you can totally come back up. Or come back. Oh my god. I got flustered. I've never had like a celebrity. Nikki T says, stupid personal beef is not important. I don't give a fuck about that. If someone is upset about a dead child, I totally understand. Why is that weird? I think I just walked into a conversation that I don't know what the fuck is happening, so I'm gonna walk away from that. Yeah, it's not funny. I think I just kind of walked into something that I just sometimes I read chats out loud before reading them in my head. And whoopsie. Sorry about that. That's what this is all about, FG. Okay. Do I have to go back and read it again? I will. Nikki T. Stupid personal beef is not important. I don't give a fuck about that. If someone is upset about a dead child, I totally understand. Who's the dead kid here? What? That's who's the dead kid? What are you talking about? Ugh. Potato. Who's this dead kid?
I don't know. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I don't know what the fuck Nikki T is talking.
Okay, hold on. Let me read. I can read all the stuff. Okay.
I'm trying to remember who Nikki T is. I feel like she's mostly okay. But tonight
she's not a problem. Nikki T's fine.
Tonight she's being a real idiot bitch. So I don't know.
That is what. Okay. So, okay. That is what Azria is fighting for. Oh, the person with the porn with Zoom that he watched. That's what she's fighting for. I think that's the kid.
Oh, Belinda's here. I'm letting Belinda up, obviously.
Yeah, she's gonna yell at me too.
Hi. Hi,
Belinda.
Stop saying that. Oh my God, it's a celebrity. What the hell? This old country ass bitch just woke up to go pee and checked her phone and you were live. And I was like, oh, okay, let me click on this.
What's this dumb bitch doing?
What's this dumb motherfucker over here doing? And then I saw you was watching this. I was like, oh God, I hadn't even listened to it yet. So, Jesus.
I've mostly just been fighting with Tasha in chat. So we've
Oh,
barely
that
gotten through
dumbass.
it. I still kind of like Tasha. She's a pain in the ass, but
yeah, and that's fine. She's a big old tro, and I think I'll say this, I think she's part of the reason that Azra's went plumb off the damn
that's what
rails.
I was saying. And I've been saying it to her tonight. I said,
yeah,
you put batteries in Azur's back, and you're friends with fucking Hurl.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, if you're friends with Hurl, who is friends with the Bodega, who is cool with Zoom, so why is that okay? But Azria is cool with Tasha. Like, can we get this fucking guilt by association shit if you're not willing to go all the way?
Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
So, Tasha, please. How you feeling? I know you got COVID real bad.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little better. I actually went back to work the other night. I don't remember, but that one shift about killed me. Oh my God.
It was when you're sick.
Yeah.
I know. I worked 12s too.
And the thing about it this time, I don't know. It's weird this time with this. I've had a COVID. This makes I don't know a couple of times. But this time I can't fucking hear anything. Like my ears are stopped up like a motherfucker. And Gigi texted me last night while I was arguing with Azra, and he said, "Why are you screaming?" I'm like, "I can't fucking hear, bitch." Shit. It's fucking pissed me off too, and I can't fucking hear. So.
Oh, it sucks. Yeah, just get that horse medicine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, ivermectin.
Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. This is nuts.
What is Nikki T talking about?
I have not been listening. Oh, hold on. Y'all don't understand.
Yeah.
Y'all don't understand when it comes to actual abuse. It doesn't matter who you beef with. Justice is more important. Guess that's not something you guys get. Can you fuck off? Can you fuck off?
Go tell Azria that, then, Nikki T.
Dude, that's the whole point. She came in here talking about how she's gonna like go for victims and go after Zoom, and then get that fucking dick out of your mouth. Go back and get your legal paralegal law license fucking thing and do something with it. This is not helping anybody.
Yeah.
You're not doing anything here. You can't stream for 48 hours talking shit about how Belinda's an asshole.
I mean, and you know,
that's not putting anyone away. That's not helping anyone.
Zoom's still out there running around, and that doesn't change the fact of anything about that child from page 1. That she ain't even made it past page 1 yet on Kiwi Farms of his.
No. Get your
Good
ass
Lord.
to fucking Japan and go beat his ass. Like, what the fuck do you want us to do here?
Yeah, the thing is that she acts like I haven't covered. I don't know how long you've been around Fresh Garbage.
A while, but secretly.
Yeah, she.
Wait. So this potato, and I know you hate me. Didn't they call your daughter or something too, like around Christmas, like 2 years ago?
Call her what? Like call on
The brick to head stuff. When all that, didn't they call like one of your family members?
Oh yeah, they called all my. They called my. This is the bodega, and Azrael didn't have anything to do with this, but bodega. Yeah, both my daughters had to change their phone numbers.
Well, no, I thought it was the Zoom guy, because Yaba went on stream and was like, "Here's the phone number," and like she did the whole thing, and like figured out how. Am I wrong?
Yeah, it wasn't Zoom. It was Tragic and the bodega that were texting my kids. They would send my son's obituary to both of my daughters, which that's their brother. You know, and asked them if they
I thought
were.
it was the Zoom guy, not anyone else.
No, it wasn't him.
It was not the Zoom guy?
No, it was Tragic.
What? So when Yaba went and did the like unmasking and got the phone number, and it was not Zoom?
You could tell it was Tragic.
It was supposedly they tracked the number back to Zoom or whatever, but this is my thing. And I don't know if you agree with me or not, but this whole time I think Tragic has been pretending to be this Zoom guy, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Have you heard?
You see what I'm saying?
Potato?
Yeah, I've heard it 100 times. Oh, hey, Potato. Sorry.
No, this is me, and I know you.
But you've heard that call, right?
Yeah, I did. What it happened?
I think it was
Fedora. And
you could hear at the end he was like, "Choo."
It's
like he couldn't help himself.
Well, I thought that like when they unmasked it, they did this huge effort to get it unmasked. It was not him, dude. You know what? I'm just like so naive, and then okay.
Well, this Tragic is known for what they call spoofing numbers, like phone numbers. Okay, Tragic used to work at a cell phone company, and this is maybe a little bit tinfoil hat or whatever, but like he could take my phone number and make it look like I'm calling everybody in the country and doing all kinds of fuck shit. Well, Zoom's number was on Kiwi Farms for years. Azria will eventually find it. I'm sure she'll be late, of course, but maybe I was thinking maybe that's how he did it. Is he spoofed his number that he found on Kiwi Farms to make people think it was Zoom? I don't know.
I don't know either.
No, it sounded like Tragic.
It
'Cause
did sound like
Exactly.
tragic.
if
I
you
that's why
compare the
piss.
if you compare the because I hadn't heard the Zoom stuff until Azria played it on her streams with like the whole creepy shit. That does not sound anything like the bricks to the head call. Like, not even close. So I don't know where people are getting that, but
So what did she play?
what do you mean?
You said
Oh,
you hadn't heard
Azria?
it till yeah.
Azria played. There was like I don't know, it was like a stream with
Mm,
Zoom
yeah. It
and
doesn't sound
his girlfriend, quote
yeah.
unquote. And
It
like,
doesn't sound anything like those calls, does it?
no,
Yeah.
because the calls with the bricks to the head thing,
Mm-hmm.
that was a completely different voice. I don't understand how people think that is the same person in any stretch of the imagination. Like, I don't get that. Like, am I lost here? I might be lost here. But like, if people think that those are the same people,
No, we're on the same page. I was like, that is not the
what
same
the fuck?
voice. That is not the
No.
same
Well,
voice.
wasn't
Absolutely
that
not.
voice the same voice that with Meg's store, DC store, the attic, when they called them and they said, "Hey, it's on
Oh,
fire,"
that
or
was
whatever.
tragic too.
That was
Well,
tragic.
no, they're saying, but I don't know if that's true or not. But they said it was.
Oh, that was totally tragic. Come on.
Yeah, because Potato, he's done a lot of them with his whole face on stream.
This is this is his bread and butter. He loves this
But
shit.
Mm-hmm. Tragic.
well, no, I thought they didn't know that was him because it didn't make sense.
I don't know.
That was
I've
him.
got videos. I've got videos of him
That was
streaming with
him.
AK. Yeah, and he's I don't know which particular time it was because he's done this a bunch. He's done this so much. It's so confusing. But he'll sit there live and be like, "Hey, I wonder what would happen if you call their police department." And he's there with his whole face live calling people's police departments, calling the cops, calling everybody's family, whatever.
Well, it does sound like him, but then when they make these
Hmm.
excuses I'm like, well, then I don't know. Look, I do take people at their word. I really, really do.
Yes,
And maybe
stop
that's
that.
my problem.
Yeah, stop that shit. Especially when it comes to the bodega. I'm sorry, potato.
But
I
then
know.
why would you do that?
Because they're assholes. There's no
Tragic.
like there's no simple it's just
You
they're
have to
assholes.
go. Well, Tragic has always had this thing that he's always wanted to be this Billy badass big scary guy on the internet. You know what I'm saying?
Well, hasn't he not isn't it? I mean, that's how I think of him. So good for you. You got it. You've achieved.
Well, he's just not. I think that's why he hates me. I don't think of him that way. I think of Tragic as just a fucking pussy, you know. But I have made him cry on stream a couple times, so there's that.
Sorry. I had to mute myself because I was laughing too much, but to think that
He was on stream. He was on
he's a
stream one
badass.
time. Yeah, he was on stream one time with Negs, and Negs had this like open panel call-in show or whatever, and I called in and I acted like I was Tragic's proctologist and that he had missed his appointment or something. I don't remember.
Yeah,
I went on with a bunch of
I
shit. Oh
remember
my
that.
god.
You
Dude,
guys are just losing my like I'm losing my innocence from all of you people.
Sorry.
no,
Uh,
you're not.
No, I am. I thought everybody's good and there's no one that's evil and all this stuff, and then I can hear about all this stuff, and it, it's tough.
Hmm.
No,
It is.
you're okay.
I'm going to be fine. It's all right. But yeah, I just lose trust, and I just
Mm.
don't think people do that stuff. I take people by the word, and I guess I'm wrong. And I understand trolling, but like, why does it have to get this far? Like, why does Foodie Beauty have to get deported or whatever? And why all this garbage with her? Like, why does this have to get this far?
I don't know. And where's it going to end?
That's my question. And so, Belinda, I didn't listen to you. I've liked you. I know you like trashed me and stuff. And that's, hold on, I have to cough.
Oh, I did?
I think you did. I don't know. That's what people told me. But
I'm sorry. I don't know. Who are you?
Potato.
Okay.
And well, I kind of argued against the fact that like Hussy's suing everybody, and I just don't like it.
Oh, you were on Hussy's panel the other day. No, you have a right to your opinion, honey. That's fine.
No,
I don't
that's
care.
all I did. That's all I did.
Yeah. No, that don't bother me a bit. I don't care about that. That's your opinion. I'm one of these people believe in like you have a right to your opinion 100%.
And so the one thing I did really kind of fuck up a little bit, it was like I mean, he kind of caught me off guard. He says,
I'm
"What
gonna
should I
just
do?"
interrupt you here. This is tragic. How cool he is.
Oh,
Guess
dear
what?
God in
I
heaven.
am
Is this
alive and
tragic?
I'm on the move. So if you're going to keep
this is
talking about me and how
tragic
fast
and
or slow
very
I
cool.
move, you can get the fuck out of my way. You know what the problem is? People thinking they can take my kindness for weakness or take advantage of me. Well, fuck around and find out.
You may know my name, but not my story. You can see my face, but not my scars. You can hear my silence, but you can't feel my pain. So stop talking about me. The things you say are worthless. You don't know anything about me. You don't know a single thing about my life. So freeze your tongue before I make you lose it.
23 was the warm-up. 2024, you take over. 2021 broke me. 2022 changed me. 2020.
Yeah, you get it. That's how cool he is.
So wait,
That's
is that
how tough and scary he is.
okay?
I'm scared. What did Dusty say? You put it on the screen, Fresh Garbage. I can't see it.
He said, "Wait a minute, Belinda. I thought you worked at U.S. Cellular too,
Oh, I remember that.
while stealing trailers after midnight and working at Walmart.
No, Belinda
Fucking
did.
exposed."
U.S. Sailor, then
Sailor.
Walmart,
Sorry.
and then something about trailers, all kinds of stuff.
Okay, that's my Dusty. That's my baby.
Wait, Dusty, come up. Dusty, come up.
I do
Love a
like
Dusty. Dusty's
funny.
awesome.
That was a while. I was like way behind. I am not good at keeping up with the chat.
Fresh Garbage, you can pull the chat out separate.
No.
You don't have to wait on StreamYards. That's why you're behind.
No, I'm not good at this. I'll learn eventually. I do see.
Hold
this
up, Belinda.
one.
How drunk do you think Garby is right now?
I'm just drunk as fuck, as usual.
Okay. How drunk am I?
As per. I'm not ignoring you, Tasha. I just think you're being stupid. Like, what do you want me to say to you? I'm not going to agree with you.
What is she even?
I don't know.
Hold on.
I think you're being fucking dumb. Like, you and Azria are being fucking dumb here.
Yeah, Nikki T too. And Nikki T says actively going against someone exposing it is accomplice vibes. What? Okay.
I don't know.
I'll take a trigger trial. What do you refuse to help Azria find this girl and expose her? Well, hey, Nikki T, let me tell you something. If you go tell Azria to shut the fuck up for 5 minutes, DM me, I would actually get with her and help her find this child that she's so concerned about.
She doesn't care about that, though. That's not what this is about. It's so weird.
Mm-hmm.
FG is drunk as Big Greasy is greasy.
Big greasy.
No. Oh,
Do
Dusty
you
says,
always stream at this time of the night, Fresh Garbage? Because I'm a night shifter, so this is my time of the damn day, honey. I'm just getting started.
no, not always. I was gonna go to sleep, and then Potato was like, "Go live, bitch." I was like, "Why?" She's like, "I want to talk." I was like, "Okay."
Yeah.
It's my fault.
This is for her. I ain't
Well,
doing this for me.
wait, Belinda. So, Belinda, are you still mad at me? I don't agree with a lot of things.
No. I never was mad at you to begin with. Because what I heard of that, you have a right to your opinion. And I've told Hussy this myself. I stop
You
suing
and Hussy.
everybody.
Well,
Damn.
cool. Thank you.
Yeah. I mean,
But
it's
you
kind
know
of
what?
a,
It did help me log off a little bit because I mean, I felt like, oh, people I like don't like me, so I'm gonna roll off.
no, you're fine. You're welcome in my chat any fucking time. That's whatever. I mean, I don't care about that. Now, if you were out here saying that Hussy was a pedophile, Gigi's a pedophile, and
I
all
don't
this
think
shit,
that.
then we would have a
No.
problem, But
I don't
you
think
have
that
a
at all.
right to your opinion. You have a right to. Did you donate to Tragic's
I did.
GoFundMe?
No, that's the thing.
That's
Yes.
fine. I don't care. That's fine.
See?
No, that's what everyone's mad at me about. I mean,
No.
I've donated to all y'all shit, including his.
No.
So
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah. That tells me you're a kind, soft-hearted person, because
No,
he may really.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
I don't know his situation. Like, I know he's this big bag meanie, and that's a thing. But here's the thing with me: I've donated to so many people I don't even know. But when it's to people that need it and want it. And for
Yeah.
me, it's kind of like when someone says, "Hey, I need money," and like I need help. I help if I can.
Yeah.
And that's the. It is what it is. I'm
Listen,
sorry.
you sound a lot alike, actually, because I'm going to tell you, if he was really, really sick, if I can confirm that he was really sick, let's say Tragic had a GoFundMe because he's dying of cancer, I would donate. Seriously.
I would donate to anyone who said that, regardless of my opinion of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're nice people. I'm just gonna highlight a couple things here. Penguin says, Belinda, you should be mad at her. You should be mad about her. Stop being fake. Shut the fuck up. There.
Who?
I don't know. Nikki T. Belinda, do the right thing. Reach out to Azria and help her. If you care about this kid, do it. We're not all fucking Chris Hansen around here. If she wants to go fucking hunt pedos, do it. Don't tell other people what the fuck to do. So you can fuck off with that.
And I guarantee you, I could message her right now and say, okay, Azria, let's put our differences aside. And I will try to help you dig into this and find out who that child is.
Yeah,
she would fire up a fucking live stream and into the abyss for the next 3 or 4 fucking days because she forgot to hit send or whatever.
She doesn't care. It's not about that. It's whatever.
Yeah, Nikki T, you'll find out, and when you find out, you can come in my chat and tell me you was wrong. I bet you'll do that.
Penguin again. Penguin,
no,
you're
Penguin
a real
fucking hates me.
I think they hate everyone. Tragic was horrible to you, Belinda, and call your friends pedos, but that's fine.
What? I'm not fine with Tragic. What are you talking about?
Tragic. Nobody likes Tragic. Oh, Tasha, I don't even know how I got mixed up in there. Stop it. Stop it, you messy bitch. You know exactly how you got mixed up in this. Stop it.
Tasha's crazy as hell, and I like crazy, so I kind of, get it. But she'll go around instigating all kinds of stuff. I'm like, damn, sis.
Yeah. I'm just helping her find information. This is so dumb. So, okay, it's going to be like you, Woti, and Buddha behind the scenes trying to take down fucking Zoom in Japan. This is so dumb. Do you know how dumb
what does that
this
mean? What does that mean, Tasha? That you're going to go to page 2 of kiwi farms and read the shit that other people have already found. That's your detective work? Okay. Go ahead.
Yikes. Yikes, FG. What do you want me to say? I'm not going to be a fake ass bitch. Belinda is saying she's open to it. What are you talking about?
If she was seriously if that was what she was trying to do, Nikki T was actually find out what happened to this child, etc., and put Zoom in jail 100% Absolutely.
Oh, Tasha says, Azria feels like y'all use heavy topics to attack each other. What the fuck do you think she's been doing for the last 3 days?
Mm-hmm. Isn't she doing the same thing?
Are you kidding me?
Tasha? In fact, I probably went with the lighter. I probably went with the camera incident versus all that other shit that Zooms did because I don't like talking about that shit. He's done some horrible stuff.
Azria wants
I'll
you to
be
be
honest.
on board.
I did Garbage. You brought this up with that conversation with Alex.
I mentioned his name.
Well,
once.
I think it really is true that
kind of turned into
this
whole fucking thing.
No, I did my own research on it.
I get into trouble everywhere I go. I don't know.
I did my own research on it myself.
Fuck off.
I don't know. So I don't know if what Azri has been putting out is everything, but what I listened to the 20 minutes of him talking to the girlfriend and all that stuff, and it's crazy. So it's at best he's like cool with talking about child porn. At worst, he's got child porn.
Mm-hmm.
To me, it's like, okay, so it's what the best case scenario is. This guy thinks it's funny, and it's cool, and in his defense. But at the worst case scenario, there's child porn, and he's like doing that.
Yeah. Well, she was claiming that he made a child watch a video about, CP or whatever, and I'm like,
so look, and I went down the rabbit hole with this. The girl was not underage. Does that matter? I don't think so. But when they're talking about this, I don't know. Look, I'm not a law enforcer, and I don't know how to do this. But I did go and find out myself.
Good. Okay.
And it had nothing to do with you or TV Farms or anybody. Honestly, I just YouTubed. I was like, that guy's name, Corey Barnhill, and the guy, Josh Moon, the Kiwi Farms guy. And there's lots of stuff you can do. You can find this yourself. You don't need anyone else to do this.
A lot of people went after him, and for her, I heard that she said, Mr. Medicare would be likes Zoom. If he ever finds out she said that, holy shit, I'll be praying for her. That's all I know.
Oh, here's what I learned when I listened to it. He said that, oh, yes, I made this up with my girlfriend because we're getting paid by Martin Shkreli. And if you don't know who that guy is, he's the guy that was like an investor in Blab. Blab is where this
the little dick face guy.
Yeah. So Blab is the website where they
punchable face
used to stream and stuff, and they said that if you make stuff interesting, we'll pay you more or whatever. And so that was his why he said he wanted to do this. And him and his girlfriend came on and they said, "Oh my God, you made me watch child porn," and I listened to it, and but yeah, it's once again best case scenario. That's funny to these people. Worst case scenario, there's some real child porn and whatever. I don't know what's true.
Sorry. Tasha, why are you asking? I assume you mean why aren't you asking Belinda the questions as your head? If you have questions, so be it. Do it.
Yeah, what are the questions, Pew Pew Tasha?
Little stinky
Hey, y'all.
No, it's not Yato. It's little stinky Yato. It's like weird little troll. I just like love them so much. She's upset because Belinda's friends demonized many people who were anti-Negs / DC. I think people are spewing off on what's going on.
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know who this is, but I'm dying to know. Yes, if dude, no, sorry, wrong one. Watch her stream, and I'm not gonna sit through fucking 48 hours of streaming to find out what the
No.
fuck you're talking about.
She said something. Azria said something last night. She's like, "It's in my stream. I know you've seen it." I'm like, "What?"
We don't all
No.
have
Here's the
that
thing: Azra
time.
needs some freaking timestamps. We can't deal with her.
Yeah, she needs to break it down into a more like, do 2 hours and then stop. 2 hours and then,
I'm gonna diss you here. I'm diss you there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't tell someone to go back into a 12-hour live
No.
stream. Like,
Not
well, didn't
without a
you hear what I said?
timestamp,
No, it's
ma'am.
like a 90-hour time. Like, it's how are you
Yeah.
gonna do that?
Yeah. Not
Oh my
happening.
god. Tasha, please. You can't complain if you don't even know what she's over there saying.
Send me a timestamp.
She doesn't even know what the fuck she's saying at the time. She doesn't remember. That's why she plays things on a fucking loop, because she doesn't remember what the fuck is going on at the time. She plays the same things over and over and over again.
Every
She doesn't
time
know
I
what the
would
fuck
click
is going
in,
on. But we're supposed to remember everything?
once every few hours I would click in and she was just saying the same old shit over and over
Exactly.
and
But
over. And
we're
I'm
supposed
like,
to remember
wow.
every single fucking thing she says over this
Yeah, no.
last 48 hours. Tasha,
Mm-mm.
get fucking real.
Was Tasha up too, watching the whole thing? Are they both on the Adderall
He's
or
still
what?
here.
Jesus.
No, I'm here because I slept all day because I'm sick and I'm in a different time zone.
Oh my god.
Dude, Tasha,
Tasha.
just come up and talk to us. What's your fucking deal?
Yeah, welcome me up. Then don't complain.
Okay.
It drives me fucking crazy. How she,
Yeah.
first of all, comes into this space years late. No idea what the fuck has happened.
Mm-hmm.
And then goes on for 48 hours at a time, just telling everyone how they're wrong about everything when she doesn't know what the fuck is happening.
Yeah. What really pissed me off, and the reason I'll never really fuck with her again, is that she did accuse me of sending CP to Tragic and Eggs. I was like,
Yeah, you guys were sharing CP. You swatted Hussy, apparently. Like,
oh my god, I wouldn't
what
even know how
the
to
fuck?
swat somebody. Like, what are you?
How do you even swat somebody? No,
I
don't say
don't
it.
know. I don't fucking know. Why? I don't get it.
I don't know. She's gone off the rails. She's done some streams with, like, usually it's, the last 4-ish hours of her marathon streams. You can tell when she's like, girl, you need a juice box and a sleep. Like, you need some time. You need to
You need to
settle down now.
go eat a nice little meal, take a shower, go to bed. Everybody's
But
like,
this
"Why, Belinda? Why are you saying she's stinky?" Because she probably is.
But
Did you call
this
her
last
stinky?
week, I'm not even gonna comment on that. Like, I don't care about that. I don't care if she's showering or not. I don't care. The fact that
Well, if you're online for
the
900
last
hours, how can you shower?
Exactly.
yeah,
That was.
I don't care. That doesn't speak
Well,
to
I
her.
do.
Yeah, but we can't smell her.
It
It's not
says a
like
lot.
smell-o-vision.
I know, but
It's
it
not
says a lot about
smell-o-vision.
somebody's mental health. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I would be
Yeah, I
like,
guess.
"Oh shit, I need to go take a shower." This is, ooh, you know.
I guess. But, like, yeah, this last week has been a lot.
What did she say? What was the takeaway that you got? Or how much of how much did you listen? I watched 0, but how much did you listen? What do you get from it?
Tasha, she had gone full retard. I'm sorry.
Wait, okay,
You
that's
only have to tune into her here and there this last week to know that she went fucking full retard.
Yeah, I don't have to watch the entire 79-hour stream, Tasha, to know that the ladies went plumb off her damn rocker.
Oh
And
my god.
you can, click in every few hours and it's the same old shit. Oh, Belinda swatted Hussey. What? Oh, this bitch done go crazy as hell. Y'all didn't have a problem with it before, Belinda. What are you talking about? Her streaming for 90 hours? No, I don't give a shit. Stream for 100 million hours. I don't give a fuck.
No, I think she's saying once she turned on you, that's when people had a problem. And it's not even about that.
It's not that. It's the lies.
It's what she's saying about Belinda and everyone else. It is not. She could say the same thing about anyone else. It's crazy fucking talk. She sounds like a lunatic.
Yeah, I think it's because a lot of people have heard, like me, Gigi, and everybody talk about this stuff before. They've heard it. They've been through it. We've done been down this road for years.
Yeah,
dealing with these people.
She could have picked any person to go after in this whole fucking weird thing that she's going on. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So no, it's not like she's just going after Belinda and people love Belinda. It's not about that. She sounds like a fucking crazy person.
Okay, but she's naturally likable. She's got a great voice. She's funny and she's very charismatic. And then once her opinions start coming out, that's the problem, And so she aligns herself and then she changes her mind. So that's the problem.
And it's fine to do that, and that's fine. Do that. I don't care. But when you start lying,
right? No, and I don't even know if she's lying. I think there's a really big thing in girl world that's so crazy. Is like not, and it's especially her because she's new, and so I don't even think she's lying. I think she just doesn't know. So this and does that make sense? Like to say,
yes.
maybe they don't know, or and accusing people of lying kind of sucks. But maybe just being uninformed makes sense.
Could be, but there's some things that I've noticed with she, like the, I don't know if y'all were there. We went through part of her stream, and I backed it up like 10 times, and she literally said that I shared child porn and nudes with
I don't
Megs
know
and
about
Tragic.
that at all. That's crazy.
Yeah, she said that, and then when I asked her about it, no, that's not what I said. No, I never said that. Okay.
No, and there's been times with her streams where it goes on to like hour 90, and it just gets out of the rails.
Yeah.
And so she kind of loses a lot of credibility.
Oh my god, Tasha. We will say, yeah, she's probably fucking doing blow, not bathing, kind of retarded, crazy. Yes. But she's also just being a cunt to everyone. Like, what else is there to say? She's reaching. She's trying to like send everyone to jail for some fucking reason. Like,
well,
she's
do you
being
think
a nut.
Do you think maybe it might be that she's trying to find crimes, all this stuff, and it's becoming like diminishing returns? She's like, I ran out of things to do.
Tasha, I'm not ignoring you. I am reading what you're saying, and I'm saying,
Tasha, just go on the chat. Get me off. Get Tasha on.
I will.
Yeah.
If you
Click
want
the link. Take a link and come up and talk. We'll talk peacefully and calmly. I won't be an asshole.
I won't either.
I'm trying to understand what the fuck she is trying to accomplish here because
Yeah.
yeah, we can say, yeah, she's obviously on drugs. Sorry. Anyone who stays up for 60 hours is on drugs.
That's not just an accusation. That is something she has said herself. I don't know if you would say on drugs, but I've heard her say that she saves up her Adderall for the week.
Yeah, and
Okay.
Adderall is
And takes it for streaming.
anyone
That's
who
an
has
abuse of a drug.
anyone who has taken ADHD pills when like they don't really need
Mm
them, you know, they're great.
hmm.
I've
Mm
done. I have been an absolute
hmm.
genius with Adderall, and I don't need it. Um, I do think it's absolutely misdiagnosed to people because they give it to me while they use. I don't have any more, but I've literally like solved entire mathematics books
Sleep
with that stuff.
disorder.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck off with the sleep disorder.
A sleep disorder. Oh my
A sleep
God.
disorder that just so happens to have happen every same time every week for 3 days. Same
Yeah,
time.
No, she opts. She
This is like
okay.
a timed sleep
Where is
disorder
she?
where
She's asleep right now. You know why she's asleep? Because she's doing this shit for 90 hours.
yeah, she'll probably sleep for all day and half the night and then wake up and do it all over again. But no, I've literally heard her say she saves up her Vyvanse, Adderall, whatever, and takes it all for, she said she'd save it up for like a week and then she would take it all and have a hell of a stream or whatever.
hold on. Nikki T really wants me to pin this. Did y'all also defend Pause Kuwait because you hate foodie? No.
We
I
don't
didn't.
understand that shit. No offense.
No, I don't even
really
know
don't
what the
understand
fuck.
any of this stuff.
Did
Yeah.
y'all ignore Yo Mama laughing at a dog getting the light? No.
What?
The absolute lack of integrity is hey idiot. What the fuck are you talking about? This is a whole different thing. Okay, you
Okay.
really I'm sorry. I went
No,
back
I'll
and
be
like
honest. I
she's like
have listened to this.
pin my comment, fresh garbage, pin my comment. So I went back and looked, and this is what you wanted me to pin? This fucking gobbledygook? Okay.
Yeah, is that the Nikki T from Yava and Sam's side of the
Oh
internet?
no.
Oh my
That was
God.
dumb. That was a waste of everyone's time. So Nikki T, fuck off. You're dumb.
No, Nikki T is not Nikki P. If that's the one you're thinking of.
No.
Maybe. Oh, okay. I don't know.
It's the same. Oh, she's defending it. It's the same. Okay, you are really actually very stupid.
No, I
Holy
agree with
fuck.
the Nikki T because that's the like all this stupid shit with Foodie Beauty's like stupid. Because she tried to donate to the thing
Little
for the
sticky.
cat, and now she has a cat, and now we're not like she's not allowed to have a cat.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Somebody's getting her a car. I don't know. I'm like, what?
Yeah,
I don't watch
FMG is like
Foodie
gonna
Beauty.
buy her a fucking car. Wait, why? What, y'all are crazy.
Hate it.
This penguin person asked why Belinda likes DC, who's with a vile racist. Everybody thinks I'm in love with DC. And when I say DC, I just love DC. It's my favorite cow. I know DC's a piece of shit.
Yeah,
And I would say this to her face. What the fuck's wrong with you?
I think everyone kind of gets that. You know, everyone who has half a brain. Because she's unintentionally hilarious. And she can
DC is so
drag a
fucking
bitch.
funny. I'm sorry. It's just, yes.
Yeah.
Her sound
But
bites.
DC is, yeah. I got a whole soundboard full of her sound bites because
she's unintentionally hilarious. She's a
mm-hmm.
cunt.
Mm-hmm.
No, I wouldn't say that word. I would never say that. I think DC
Well,
is
you
so
wouldn't.
funny.
I would.
Yeah, and I
But
just think she's funny.
I think with DC too, maybe is I try to look at it, and I try this with everybody to look at it from their perspective and what was going on at the time, too.
And
What was
that's what
happening?
I did when I donated Tragic, and then all y'all hate me. So
No, nobody hates you. No.
Oh, though they do because of that. Yes.
Who hates you, hussy?
I can I'll DM you. But yeah, a couple people.
Nikki T, who the fuck are you talking about? People ignoring child abusers and defending them need help. I'm glad to
Oh
be on
my
the other
God.
side. What are you talking about? Who is
She,
defending?
she must be on that other side then of, where people demand you put respect on a pedophile's name, etc. That's okay.
Nikki T. I don't know what the
Nikki
fuck's
T, come
going on.
up. Come talk to us. What's your problem?
Nikki T, if you want to put the notion that people are ignoring pedos, then research properly and look into the thread. Read it 20 times before thinking of firing a stream. Yeah, no one is defending pedophiles here. This is so
No.
weird. I don't this whole community and their obsession with like pedophilia
Mm-hmm.
is so
I told you. There's
bizarre.
this thing called Godwin's law. It's some weird guy, and he said, "Oh, eventually, after a certain amount of internet interactions, everyone gets devolved into Hitler, blaming Hitler."
Mm-hmm.
And then, but for me, I think it's changed. And so this was from, I think, the '90s. I think it's changed to pedophilia. It's like that's the worst you can do. It's
That's
the
deep.
Yep.
Mhm.
Dusty,
Yep. And they're
are you done being on your walk or whatever the fuck you're doing?
what gets me with this is that they, people do, oh, this one's a pedo, that pedo, you pedo, and then it just gets to the point to where you're like, yeah, okay, sure, everybody's a pedo, whatever,
Right. But
It
there
just
are a
waters
couple
it down.
instances where there is,
Mm-hmm.
pedophilia involved, and
Okay,
we've
I
seen it.
will.
And yeah,
Sorry, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna address this because I do kind of agree with this, and I've kind of been guilty of the same thing, I think. One more thing, Belinda, why shame Azria about her sex work afterwards? I don't believe you. Okay, I'm gonna ignore the last part of that, but I do agree with people. So people have been kind of using, whore and slut
Yeah,
and whatever against Azria after the fact, which
I've seen that
I
too,
am
and I
not
haven't.
cool. I think I called her a swamp donkey, which is not quite like a sex worker thing, but it's kind of like, it's
Yeah,
questionable. So I am guilty of the same thing. So I think it is like actually a good thing to discuss where we we shouldn't make fun of her or degrade her for her sex work. I don't think that's cool.
yeah, I
There's
agree. And as far as
there's a
I
lot
know, I
of
haven't done that. I haven't done that as far as I know, as far as I can remember. Because I remember thinking, whatever you say, don't say nothing about her being a sex worker or whatever, because that's not the issue. You know what I'm saying? So I
yeah.
think, but people have. I rate Alex's girlfriend Nikki, said
Yeah,
something
both of
about it, and
them.
I was
Like,
like,
oh, you're a
oh
whore.
shit,
Whores aren't
um,
people. Like, yeah.
oh Jesus,
So
here we go. Like, stop it.
I do want to say like that's not cool. Like,
No,
who the fuck cares what she does with her
yeah,
body?
and if you didn't have a problem with it before when we were friendly, why have a problem with it now?
Yeah.
And I
So
didn't have a problem with it before. Do what you got to do. So I don't have a problem with that now. Whatever.
all right. So we'll clear that up now. From now on, we're not gonna make fun of her for being a whore.
Well, I mean, people can, it's just something I wouldn't do. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
and they're going to. It's just
But
how fucking people
yeah,
are.
we
you
here are
yeah.
not condoning that behavior because
Yeah,
I think that's kind of bullshit. I
I
don't
go
think
for things for hillbilly
sex work
Belinda
is
too on
not
my channel. No,
an insult. So
yeah,
yeah. Oh, Kate Petty's here. I'm gonna add her. I do have to pee. I always have to
You
pee.
always have to pee.
I know.
I'll talk to Belinda while you pee.
I'm gonna add Kate Petty. I will be listening. But yeah. Hey, Kate Petty.
Hi, how are you? Hello, is that
Good. How are
Potato?
you?
Do I hear Potato too? Hey,
Yes,
Belinda,
Potato
go
and
fuck
Belinda.
yourself, you piece of shit.
Okay, kpetty. What did I ever do to
You
you?
little, no, you have been a coward. You have been running from me ever since you
What?
that fucking tweet. So do you want to talk about
What
it now?
tweet? Yeah, go
Oh,
ahead. What tweet are you talking about?
Pakistanis are the most incestuous stuff, and you can tell by their nose. Would you ever say that to a black person? I gotta ask you.
That was in response to AK calling me inbred, and I said actually,
Okay, yeah, okay. So, and I understand that, but at the same time, you let DC call me a race baiter, and you've been
well, you kind of are.
hiding me ever since. But she gets to call people anti-Semites. Oh, am I?
Yeah,
Am I?
yeah. If you're the same person I'm thinking about, absolutely. So I
Oh,
mean,
but DC gets to run
because look
around
how you
calling
come on
people
here. Look how you
anti-Semites all
come
the
on
time.
here. You come on here, and the first thing you say is this. Would you say that to a black person? The fuck?
Well, I have to ask you.
Yeah, if a
You've been
black
running
person's
me
calling
ever
me, if
fucking
a black
since.
person is telling me that I'm a fucking inbred fucking hillbilly, I'm gonna be like, well, actually, maybe you're fucking
Have I
inbred
ever
too,
done that to
bitch.
you? But have I ever done that? I never
Oh,
called you a
no.
racist. I called you ignorant.
Yeah, okay. That's what you want to fucking say.
I called you ignorant.
Aren't you in the bodega now?
Is that the same thing?
Are you in the bodega
No,
now?
I'm not. What? I am not a part of anybody. If AK wants to retweet the shit that I do, that's her prerogative. But we're not sitting around braiding each other's hair, being friends.
Aren't
I
you in their
am no
chats
part of
though?
anybody. No, I'm not in her chats. I don't even
Oh,
watch.
okay.
I don't watch people's streams. So is that what
Oh,
you're
I
thinking?
thought you were. Yeah, I was thinking you
No.
were in the
What?
bodega. Oh,
Okay, well, go to my Twitter and you can see that I am not a part of anybody.
because you used
Last
to be
time
in
I
my
got
streams all the
called
time, and I always
anything,
kind
I
of
got
wonder.
called like a grift ganger.
Well, that's what I was thinking. You were in my chats all the time, and then I saw you one day talking shit, and I was like, "What the fuck did I do to her?"
Yeah,
I don't
and you
know.
know what? You used your stream to talk shit about me, and those fuckers came from me and they said that I should kill myself. So that is you.
Who? Okay, kpetty, I'm seriously
You got
confused.
mad. You got mad
Who?
about, here's the thing. Do you know that tweet that you did, it was removed by Twitter?
The one about the Pakistani stuff.
Yeah, it got removed by Twitter because they said that it was offensive and it was racist.
Yeah.
I've
Okay.
never called you racist, but I love that the fact that you like hooked up with DC and you were liking all her stuff and she was calling me a race baiter, but yet it's okay for her to call people anti-Semites.
Yeah. And she could call
Oh,
people
it's
race
okay.
baiters. And she can call people whatever
Oh,
the
but
fuck she wants to call them. I'm not her boss. What are you talking about?
yeah, you were up in her ass.
Okay.
And
Well, you have a
you don't
right.
have to
You have
answer
a
to.
right to. No, and you have a right to call me a race baiter and a racist and whatever you
No,
want to
my
call me. What's the
sister-in-law
point?
is from the Appalachians. I would never do that to you. I wouldn't do that to you.
Okay, so why
I
are
will
you?
never ever
Okay,
do that.
I've
But
always
you
wanted to
are a
talk to you,
coward
but
because you've been invading me for a while.
I took it as you were being a coward because I've
How
been
was
sitting
I
here
being a
like I would
coward when I
like.
confronted you?
When did you confront me? I don't even know why you're mad. To be honest, I've always wondered, like, what did I do to her? I don't know, because you used to be in my chats all the fucking time. I think you used to have a rig
You
for
were
me, right?
siding with DC when I didn't. All I did was tell you that you were. All I did was tell you that you were wrong for that fucking tweet. That's all I did to you. I don't have a problem with you, but
And
you
what did
did
I
that.
respond to you?
No, you called me you're calling me a racist, and I said no. I'm just saying that it's a problematic tweet. And it was problematic enough for fucking Elon Musk to say, exit. He got rid of your tweet. I didn't report it. I would never report you, by the way. But
yeah, well, it got reported a ton.
You did side with DC.
It got reported a ton.
I don't report tweets.
I don't know. I don't care if you report. I knew they were going to report it. I'm not saying you did it. No, I don't think you would actually.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
And I don't call you a racist. I didn't call you a racist there. I just said it's a problematic issue. You are saying something that is going to get you in trouble.
So telling the truth, which is a fact, and I had a reference there as well.
It's not the fucking truth.
Dude, kpetty. See, that's what got me is that so AK, the first insult she'll have for me is that stereotypical, you're an inbred hillbilly.
And I don't appreciate that because that's not true.
I'm fine, and that's fine. I'm used to it. But when I came back at her and said, actually, if you go to Google and look it up, you're more likely to be inbred than I am. That's my point.
But you have to understand when things get bigoted. I'm sorry, but that's just the truth. You can't.
Okay, so why am I bigot from saying
a person's physical features?
Why am I a bigot for saying it, but she's not?
Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna kind of. Sorry, what? I'm sorry. You can't get mad about facts against minorities and just claim everything as racism. If it's true that it's more common for incest to happen. If
you would do that.
I don't have the tweet to say. I don't think I even said. I don't think I said anything about her nose. I know a lot of people call her dick nose and all this stuff, but I don't know.
Incest is more common where she's from, and she's saying all this shit. Like, I'm sorry, that's not racism. It's just it's. But you want to know what's?
Wow.
I was pointing out her hypocrisy.
You want to know what I find interesting though? No, but what you want to know what I find interesting is DC did a rumble right after that.
Okay.
You can't lie there, Belinda. You guys were siding with each other, and I don't appreciate that. But that's on you guys. It's not
siding with each other. How? I mean, I've sat and listened to AK call DC a Jew bitch.
It didn't start until DC and Neg started fucking around with that shit. And you have to understand. Do you appreciate that Negs talks about black people and how we're so bad? Do you appreciate that?
No.
Have you ever spoken up about that?
Yes.
Because you should.
I
don't think that you are a racist. I have never called you a racist. By the way, I heard that like Gigi got mad. Did he mention me? And I didn't mean like I just.
What? Sorry, I was responding to a thing.
Did Gigi get mad about what?
Racist?
Not that I know of. kpetty. No,
I would never do that. I would never do that to you. I'm not a hateful person. I don't have enough time in life to fucking be mad like that.
I know, and I've always wondered what I did to you. So, I mean, it's good that we're talking about it because I'm like, what did I ever do to her?
It was just that tweet, and I just didn't. I thought that tweet was not okay, and you could have been better because I've always known you could be better. That was a low ball thing to do, and I called it out, and a bunch of people reported it because it was a hate tweet, and I'm sorry, but it was.
Sorry, it was a tweet,
and I'm sorry. For its garbage, but sorry.
Fresh Garbage probably don't even know what the hell's going on with this. So
are we talking?
Well, she's in Canada.
We're talking about the tweet.
She's in Canada.
Yeah. We talking about the tweet with the incest thing, the inbred.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I
Yeah.
posted.
Okay. Well,
I
okay.
called it out. But
Pointing out
I wasn't
facts.
coming for you like that.
Yeah, but pointing out
How is
facts
it
is not
facts?
racist. If it's
It's facts.
if it's
It's facts.
You are in Canada.
It's
You don't know what racism
statistically,
is like here.
it's
if it's
statistically, and that's why I
just
call you a race
because
baiter. If I called you a race baiter, this is why. Everything you got to bring it up. Bring it
Oh,
up. You don't know
really?
what's like,
But
blah, blah, blah,
DC
blah,
can
blah,
run
blah, blah,
around
blah,
and
blah.
call
Whatever,
everybody
man.
an
People are so sick of
anti-Semite,
hearing that
and
fucking
that's
shit.
okay for her. All I
Yeah,
did
free
was
speech.
say
She
that
can
it
call.
was not an
What?
appropriate tweet. It could have got you yeeted on Twitter.
I wouldn't be the first time.
see, but isn't that kind of shitty?
Yeah, but why
I
is
don't
it
care,
okay for
really.
DC to call me a race baiter and you agree with it, but she can say that I'm an anti-Semite? How is it
Why
okay?
is it okay for someone to talk about Belinda and like inbred hick whatever the fuck, and then she's like,
It is
actually,
not
the
okay,
country
and I
that
will
you are
always
from
no, but I will go to
are
bat for her.
statistically more inbred than most. That's not racist. That's just like,
It's
bitch, like
facts.
I love my Appalachian people. And it's not okay, but
Uh-huh.
it's also not okay because you know what, Belinda, how are you okay with the fact that like DC is a very she talks about poor people all the time.
Yeah. And what
She
makes you think
calls
I'm
us all
okay?
poor.
What makes you think that me and DC
What
are
do you think
okay?
of
I think
that?
you're reading too much into this. At this time, people were mad because I had this perceived relationship with DC, right? When I find out, and this is a flaw of mine, I guess, but I'm an asshole. When I find out something makes somebody mad, I'm going to do it 10 times worse. Is that the way to act? No. Is it the way I act? Yes. So if I retweet her and it makes you mad, I'll do it 10 times more. I don't give a fuck.
No, I don't care that you retweet her or that you talk to her. I just wondered, I wanted to know why I was treated different than her.
Belinda, you don't have to sink to
By the
people's
way,
level, and you do,
apparently,
and that's why I don't like to. Oh,
Well, I always loved kpetty to death, and she knows this. She used to be in my chats all the time, and I never knew, and I always kind of wondered, what did I do to
it's just that
her?
we all of a sudden I started
Did
talking
we
to
just
you
ask
about
you why
something,
you
and
were
then
gay?
after. Oh,
I'm
so
sorry,
apparently,
kpetty. What?
No, you're fine. Is Pew Pew Tasha saying that we're all stupid? Because are you all
Oh
dense?
God!
That
Pew Pew Tasha thinks everyone's stupid.
Except her. Jesus.
We're all stupid.
So what I will
Pew Pew
say to
Tasha's
this
a homie.
is, you know what, Belinda, I have nothing against you. I just didn't like that experience. But that's all it was. I wasn't trying to call you a racist or anything like that.
Yeah, and I'm sorry. I didn't even know if I offended you like that. I am so sorry. That was never my intention. Because I always you used to be in my, like I said, you used to be in my
Well,
chats, and I see you in other people's chat, and I'm like, oh, I miss her.
But I had to go through chemo and shit. You know?
Really?
I
didn't
I was
know.
busy doing cancer. It's
I had
okay.
no idea.
I don't want to. No,
I
but
had
I
no
don't
idea.
talk about it. I don't talk about it
Yeah.
openly. Okay. Pew Pew Tasha says they don't get what Petty is saying. I just didn't like.
I will also say,
it doesn't
tell them
matter.
I'm not cool with the bodega. So tell them. So then tell
I'm
them
not.
to stop saying I'm cool with the bodega.
Is. I don't even know who all those people are.
But Tasha is cool with them.
No, she's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is. She's fucking talking with Pearl.
I think
she talks with Pearl on Twitter openly.
Yeah, and I'm fine, whatever. Talk to whoever. I don't care. So
And
I'm
to
just
be
still trying
honest,
to understand
kpetty,
kpetty.
you
So
do
you're
too, and that's fine. Like I'm not. I don't care. Like who you like, talk to who you like. Don't care. But
I talk to who I want to because what is in my Twitter? I say I don't play with community sides.
I know, and that's why I'm saying I'm not talking to, because I know you do talk to some people, and I don't give a shit. I still like you. I like who the fuck I like. I like who the fuck I like. my problem with Tasha and her world thing is where she's clinging on to Azria right now, who is going against Zoom, who is in the fucking bodega. So, and she's doing this whole like guilt by association thing. So, why does she not have a problem with Tasha, who is close with Hurl, who is in the bodega, who is cool with Zoom? That's it.
Oh, that's
It's so damn much, ain't it? Oh my god. It's messy. It's crazy.
If you're gonna do the fucking guilt by association thing, which Hecate is,
but I want to make sure
dead
that
set
you
on
and I
doing.
are okay, Belinda. Like you and I are good.
I'm
right?
sorry. I didn't hear you, honey. I'm sorry.
Sorry. What? No, but I want to make sure that, like, at the end of the day, you and I are good. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not mad at you.
No, I'm not mad at you either.
Miscommunication. We were.
Maybe.
And
I
there it
don't
is.
know. We can talk more on Twitter if you
I don't
want
know.
to.
Did Gigi curse me out though?
For what?
I thought Gigi cursed me out. I thought like I was part of that because I did speak to Hecate, and I was like, oh well, no, I don't care.
Not that I know. I don't know.
This is such a small thing.
Yeah, I'm just still trying to understand. So I guess why I was in the wrong because DC was calling everybody anti-Semites, but you felt like I was jumping down your throat for getting on my ass for what I said, right?
Right. And I thought that
makes sense.
DC was siding with you and she was trying to pump you up. And I'm like, that's not fair. Like, because you and I could always have a conversation.
Yes.
Well, there it is.
Yeah,
I will
absolutely.
always say though, DC, you can go fuck yourself. But that's
and that's fine. Yeah.
And and honestly, you're not bad. You're not a racist. You're not that kind of bullshit. You're not. I thought what I was doing was calling out like an ignorant comment. And if I was wrong for that, I am sorry for it.
Well, I meant it. I meant what I said because it's true. Whether you want to, you know, I mean it for her, but I could see for AK because I'm mad. I was mad, and maybe I didn't think about how it would affect other people. If that makes sense.
And makes sense. It makes, I'm not here to get an apology from you or anything like that. I wanted to clear that up because for the longest time I was trying to talk to you and it's like you muted me or something on Twitter and so you couldn't see what I was saying, but I'm always going to be kind.
I probably did do that. I probably did do that, to be honest. I do that to everybody. Fine. Even Gigi.
Well, Gigi blocked me and he's had me blocked, but I have never said anything to Gigi that hasn't been said by Yato.
Yeah, I think I've had Belinda. I think I've had Belinda muted on Twitter for like a few months now.
Yeah, I do it to everybody.
Why did you mute her?
I was like,
what happened
fuck
there?
that bitch.
Probably one of those days where I'm arguing with a bunch of psychopaths all day long. And if she's like me, it's like, oh Jesus.
She went on her stream. She was like, block fresh garbage on site. And I was like,
oh yeah,
fuck that bitch. Yeah. I didn't want to like delete you from Twitter.
Oh, I didn't know
because I wasn't mad about it, but I was like, I'm gonna mute you.
Yeah. Well, people were coming in my chat and telling me, that you were talking mad shit about No Name, who ain't. She's so nice. She's so nice. She's a sweetheart.
I know, and we've made up.
No Name unblocked.
Okay.
We've buried the hatchet. We're good.
Good. I was like,
she unblocked me.
I adore her, and I don't want nobody talking shit about her. I'm the same way with Gigi. I was the same way with kpetty once upon a time.
No, like I've taken my fucking.
Well, you still would be
once. For that
no,
thing.
we are once upon a time now, Belinda.
Okay, I mean, like I said, kpetty, you used to have a wrench, didn't you, in my chat? Do believe?
Yeah, but I think that's because a lot of people were trying to like come in as sock accounts.
Yato was here.
Yato.
Damn.
Is that the real Yato?
Yeah, we've got
Yeah, it is.
little stinky Yato. And we've
Ooh.
got Yato
So what are
Degas.
your receipts, Yato? Are you Yato's probably listening to my I did a Twitter thing where it was like neggers and naggers.
Oh God.
I was not nice. So Belinda, you probably don't want to hear that.
Oh, I still haven't listened to your
I don't.
your Twitter spaces yet.
No one's gonna listen to that. It's like an hour. It's an hour stream.
Yeah,
It
I
was
will
just
still
me
did you
listen
go
to it.
off?
bringing in eggs.
I told
Did you go
I'll
off on
listen
my
to it in
ass?
I
person.
did.
That's fine.
No, I don't even. No, I didn't talk about you because I've never had an issue with you. I just didn't understand like why we just stopped talking and.
Same.
But I did go say Belinda can go fuck herself.
That's fine. I don't. I probably said it about you
You're gonna
too.
find that.
I probably called you a fucking nut job. I don't fucking know. But
See, that's fine. We can all talk
But
shit
you know
about
what?
each other. It's
yeah,
when
we're
you go
grown.
real life and
Mm-hmm.
get weird.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm getting closer to Ontario. Fresh garbage. Isn't that where you're from?
Do I sound like I'm from Ontario?
I'm
Stop
kidding.
doxing her.
Kpetty out here trying to.
Well,
she's gonna go with
I'm from, like, the
IRL on your
Manitoba
ass.
area.
Yeah, she's about to IRL you.
I will never go. Yeah, I don't do
Yeah,
that. But you know,
same. Me neither.
I wanted to.
Yeah.
I
no,
wanted to
that's-
just
no.
clear it up, and here we
Oh,
are.
I
And
appreciate that.
I'm a West Coast girl.
Belinda
And
hates Puerto Ricans. I'm half Puerto Rican. Yato, what the fuck are you? What are you doing?
Yeah, I hate Puerto
come up and
Ricans.
yell at us.
I'm sure they'll clip that. But yeah, I hate
Belinda
all
is
the
not
Puerto
a
Ricans.
racist. She isn't.
The Puerto Ricans, the Mexicans, I hate them. Just like like Yado, I can't stand him. Don't even get me started on
Puerto
black people.
Rican, Californian.
I can't stand them.
No.
Can't stand them. No. I'm glad y'all know that
This is
better
interesting,
than
though.
that.
Why is he? Is that really the? I don't think that's the real Yato.
Hold on, let me look.
I admitted on Hussy's panel I have Rev's butthole. That doesn't sound like the real Yato.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's him.
There he is. I don't think Belinda has been a
I don't know how
Latino
to
in her life.
check.
Yado, shut the fuck up.
That's the
Yes,
real
I
Yato.
have.
No, there's Yato and
Okay,
then
the
there's
bots just think it's the real
little
Yato.
stinky Yato.
I got Latina friends, and that's what white people are supposed to say.
There it is.
Sorry. Fresh garbage. Is it true what they say about you not having toenails?
Wait, what? You don't have toenails?
I don't know.
You don't know if you have toenails?
Wait a sec. Do you have toenails or not?
That's such a weird thing. I've
No,
never
look
heard.
at your feet. Do you have toenails or
Girl,
not?
you should know if you have fucking toenails.
Yeah.
You shouldn't even have to think about it.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Yeah, I do. Actually, I have really long. I have like freakishly long toes.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say
Okay, that's
toenails.
gross,
I was like,
though.
ooh.
Now you're
No.
getting into foot fetish territory.
Oh, dude, I tried to sell my feet pics. I have really nice feet.
Oh Jesus.
Okay,
gonna lie,
don't do that. Save it.
Oh,
save
here we
it.
go. Belinda, are you
Nice
ready for this
feet.
one?
No, save
Sure.
it for that.
Belinda? Are you ready for this?
Sure. What is it?
What?
She's selling feet pics.
I was gonna
Oh, yeah.
try to sell feet pics. But then, okay, when you try to sell, the thing is, when you go onto those like feet finder, whatever the fuck things, and
Wait,
try to
Hold
sell
on.
them,
goes on to that. Wait,
Hold on.
when-
Hold
Okay.
on. Hold
Listen,
on. Hold
Wait, how
on.
do you
Hold
go
on.
into any of these websites?
How-
Have you ever seen Appalachian Pete's?
No.
Exactly.
when
Barefoot and dirty. Have
when
you seen?
Yeah, you know what they call it? They call it African feet.
No, listen. Wait, okay, you think you're going to sign up for that just to sell like feet pics, but then you get DMs from people that are like, "I want you to."
So you're invested in this.
No, because I never went through with it.
Well, no, you got DMs. You know what these people want. There's
Okay, well, like,
demand here.
I only
The
made
fact
like
that she
5
knows there's a
cents.
Yeah, a
site
guy
called
did that though.
I need
He
to
told
mute. Oh
me
my god.
there was a guy.
Okay,
I tried
cool.
to do it.
Tell us.
I tried
But
to
you
do
will
it.
get you get messages
He-
from people that are like, I want videos of you like fucking someone. Like it's a whole it's too much.
It's
Okay.
gross, dude. You get one guy wanted to pay me $800 to stamp on a picture of Trump.
Stamp? Like your foot?
And I'm like,
Stomp it?
Like stomp?
You get weird shit like that. You do.
Damn.
People are insane.
Mm-mm-mm.
Y'all get
People,
mad at me for
no,
giving...
if you really understand human beings, they're really fucked.
Yeah, that is so
And
true.
then one guy wanted me to just like stomp on chocolate pudding, and I was like, what?
What?
I'm not. No. And then I got the fuck off that site because I was like, nope, not doing any of that.
Wait, so
You
signed up
was
to, like,
probably like, why has
offer
it got to be
that?
chocolate, bitch? Because you're a race baiter. Like, why has it got to be chocolate? Why can't
Oh
it be
no,
vanilla?
but he was like, no, he wanted to just stomp on. He wanted me to stomp on pudding. He wanted me like mush my feet in pudding, and I was like,
oh my god.
Yeah, like that's fine. I would have totally done that.
Dude, one of my best
poor
friends
Belinda.
just like...
She's like, I am being. Poor Belinda.
No.
What?
She's
Fine.
just like, why am I being subjected to this shit?
No, y'all.
But yeah, a guy
the
wanted
fact
me
that
to stomp
Fresh
on
Garbage
pudding.
knows that there's a site called Foot Finder. Who the
Yeah,
fuck?
Yeah.
exactly. That's the
Finder.
problem.
Oh my
Why
god.
Feet
is
finder?
there that website?
Dude, because I
would
thought
never-
I thought
Yeah.
I could make money selling pictures of my feet.
Yeah.
Because I have
Did
nice
you do
feet.
it?
I only made like fucking
So
I
you
didn't
did
even,
it.
I didn't even really make
No.
I didn't even make enough money to actually
I think
deposit it.
But you like
illusionist
made
rush
a
is like,
profile. Oh
yes,
my
this is
god.
So what kind of foot pictures did you have to take, Fresh Garbage?
It was just like nothing. It was just like pictures of my feet. Or like videos of me painting my nails. But like it's not worth it. Cuz
But
like
people wanted you to use your feet to
yeah,
fuck
people
somebody?
like they'd get messages like, I'll give you this much money if you send me a video of you like fucking a guy with your feet. Like
Oh my
it's just
god.
it was like, no, okay, I'm not like a fucking porn star here. I just want to sell pictures of my feet. It's too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, they get there's some sickos that like wanted me to do something with like putting a guy's cock between my feet. And I'm like, no, I'm out.
Yeah.
Too
That's
much.
crazy.
I'm not a sex worker like that. And I was like, why am I doing this? This is weird.
Men are so gross.
Yeah,
I swear.
Feet
Men
Finder
are
is-
horrible.
Well,
I have
there
a
you
good
go.
one. He's really nice to me.
But-
and hopefully he's not buying garbage's toenail pictures.
What?
I have a really good boyfriend.
and,
I love him very much.
Yato
and-
said, I feel like FD has. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you.
That's
No.
cool. It's fine.
What happened? What did I miss?
No, Yato
What stuff?
is. I bet Yato's got nice feet.
I bet he doesn't.
No,
I bet
men
he
don't have
does.
nice feet. I've never seen a man have a nice feet.
No.
Never.
Yeah, but black men, they manicure their feet. They manicure.
My
Yeah, they do
boyfriend
it.
Not
has
all,
good
ma'am.
feet.
No, they don't. Mm-mm. No, hell no, they don't. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Did you ever think that you were going to be up on a stream talking about foot fetish, Belinda?
Yeah, I mean, if I go on stream, I'll talk about anything. So whatever.
Why are we up this late?
I just woke up to go pee and picked up my phone and saw that she was live and came in and said hello. And shoot.
It's been like 2 hours.
Oh.
I've enjoyed
it's
it
my
though, but I
fault.
do need to
It's my
go.
fault,
And,
Petty.
Yeah.
but thank you for having me on though, Fresh Garbage. I appreciate it. I'm going to go and I'll probably be listening for a little while, but I'm going to go back to bed because I still feel like shit.
I know.
How's
Well,
your
thank you
husband
so
doing?
much
Is he
for
doing
coming
okay?
up.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. And it was good to talk to you, kpetty. And you're welcome in my chat anytime. And thank you, Potato.
Well, yeah, I just don't do streams, but you know what? I wanted to kind of correct some miscommunication that we had, and I'm not mad at you. I don't hate you or anything like that.
No, I'm not mad at you either. You can hit me up on Twitter, actually, and we can talk about it more later. But I love you guys, and
I'll
thanks for
probably
having me
send you
on.
some of my ashes.
Oh,
Yeah, of
okay.
course. But I'll probably send you some
Send
of
me
my
some feet
ashes
pics.
at one point, girl.
Send me some feet pics. All right.
Okay,
Bye.
feel better, Belinda.
Belinda, I do love you.
Bye.
Good night.
You're good.
Well, that's
Are
fun.
you gonna hop off too? It's 3 soon.
I don't know. Well, now I'm just kind of like amped up. We've been talking about feet.
We were talking about this is some weird shit.
Talking about feet and all that shit. Getting me all hyped.
Am I still
That
here?
was the weirdest stuff
you're
though.
still here.
Like I tried to make some money on there, but dudes got weird.
Yeah,
Would you
there's a
want me
difference.
to like mash pudding?
Yeah. Why would do that?
Weirdo. Negs is gonna love this shit.
What is it, like a foot
Wait,
person?
why? Because of the feet? Does he hate feet?
No, but he's gonna just take the content.
I don't think he watches me actually.
Oh yes, he does.
Who
He
cares?
reviews you.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, I got to look at the comments.
Yeah, you don't really make
Oh,
money
Gata.
off.
Hey, Gata. Is it Gata
Oh, can we
or
let
Gata?
Gata up? Can we talk to Gata?
I don't think
See, the
she
thing
wants to
is,
talk, but is she you know,
see,
she's one of the people that just goes into different people's chat, and we don't have to attack her for that, right?
yeah, and
We
I'm
just can do
saying,
it.
I
Well,
had
that's
a
kind of
like
me,
a
and I've been attacked, so okay.
I had like a
I'm sorry,
I used
Potato.
to fight with Gata. And I would say some shit. I told her to eat a bag of dicks.
You
And then
told
I
a
was
lot of people to do that, though.
You did do that to her.
I
I
did.
remember. You were kind of you kind of got
And then
nasty
I
with her.
talked to her after all that, and now she's a fucking mod here. So
Yeah,
people
she's cool.
learn and grow. You know, you get to know people.
Wait, okay, you told me that No Name thinks you're all right. So did DC say like I don't hate you anymore to you, or what's her deal?
To me?
Yeah, you.
Did DC say she's cool with me?
Or just doesn't hate you, or whatever, ambiguous.
Oh, DC, I don't know. I don't care.
Okay, because
No, but
No
I don't
Name
know
is
where I don't know where No Name lands.
No Name
Yeah,
and I are good now.
So she. Okay, good, cool.
Yeah, she's
yeah,
welcome
No
here.
Name. That whole thing was a mess. Like that was messed up.
Yeah. I've apologized. I think she's over it. She wants to move on from all that.
Yeah, as would I.
Yeah, no, we're good.
I just think that she wants to be somebody that smoothly can move between different communities, and you know what? That's her prerogative.
Well, it's tough around here because everyone wants to put you in some kind of tribe, and so, especially if you donate a lot of money like she did, so it's you obviously support this, and she's kind of put in place when she didn't. You know, it's not kind of fair. Wait, or do you not agree with me, or just?
I agree. It's not fair. She's just doing what she wants to do. If she enjoys it's like when I go to Hulu to Netflix. Are they going to sue me for liking different shows? No, they shouldn't.
Well, just previously, like you said,
what...
you retweeted some AK tweets, so that makes you bodega. You know, it's like they put you places when you don't know.
But I was never. That's what was crazy is like when Belinda said it was bodega, I'm like, I don't read. I just talk to whoever the fuck I want to talk to.
Well,
You know,
Okay.
it's no different if I want to be Republican or Democrat and I want to just talk to whoever I want to talk to.
Sorry, 2 seconds. Carolina says, but why did No Name block us innocent bystanders? She did do that at first. I think she's gone and unblocked everyone.
Yeah.
She
'Cause she had
did. I think she was doing it to protect
everyone blocked.
herself. So.
She
For a while.
probably
Yeah, I
wanted
think
to, like, got, yeah.
So yeah, no, she's back. She's forgiven me. She's we're
She's
good.
forgiven you of all people. It's
Yeah, the person that just like fucking ran her off. Yeah, no, we're good. She actually like apologized to me, which was like,
which is
oh,
kind of crazy because, like, you, if anything, like, she did not need to apologize to you.
that's what I said. I'm like, no fucking need to do that. But no, she's welcome here. She's great. Like,
Everyone
I
loves her.
cannot,
It
I
is what it
cannot
is.
fucking
Yeah.
ever begin to explain that whole stream. It's a mess. But yeah,
You know
no,
what?
she's
Pew, pew,
good.
Tasha, I'm gonna stop you right there. I barely talk to them, and the fact that you are monitoring the fact that I said one or two things to them, go fuck yourself. I don't know who Bodega is. I don't even know who's all in their clan. I just know that Tragic was one of the guys. But if you're gonna want to say that I talked to them, are you being a dick to me? Do you want to do that?
So
I'll wait.
Bodega is like mostly AK. So Tragic created it. It's just a Discord, and it's all these group of friends, and that's what they just hang out and they, you know, that's
Yeah,
what
but
it
the
is.
guy's got stomach. It's not. He was barely. I don't watch this stuff. So if you want to say that I'm of the bodega, no, I am not a part of anything.
I
And
told
if
you that's the
ever
same in
go
my
there,
opinion too,
Pew Pew
and I
Tasha,
donated.
we will go there.
Yeah.
She says, "Oh well, they talk to her more, so I don't know. Everyone is what? Oh, you do. Where is it? Is focused on me, Tasha." Can just go over and over. Okay, it doesn't mean that I'm a part of anything. Just because AK wants to retweet she's a-logging me. That's it. It doesn't mean that we're braiding each other's hair and timing we're not syncing our periods here. Yeah, but you're putting that information out there, and I don't appreciate it.
Tasha.
Oh, so I should stop responding. Okay.
No. So are you.
I'll shut up.
No, you're good. Tasha, that's what I was saying. You are cool with the bodega. So that's why it's really fucking weird to be aligned with someone who is like criticizing or going after Zoom and all his victims right now. Can you not see how fucking weird this
Penguin,
is?
you are not blocked. Stop it.
I don't block people. You're not blocked.
No.
See?
But you know,
Penguin,
Tasha, what did I do? What did I ever fucking do to you? What did I do to you? I don't think that she's cool. Tasha, I do not think that you're cool with the bodega, but don't ever accuse me of being cool with the community either.
How are you cool?
No.
Okay, you're like tweeting with fucking Her World, who is like an attack dog for the bodega. So if you're cool with Her World, then yeah, you're kind of cool with the fucking bodega. How do you not get that?
Well, she told me to stop responding, so I'm gonna not respond.
No, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
I just
Yeah, Petty tweets them all the time. Okay, fine. But again,
who said that?
Pew Pew says, okay, well, Petty tweets with them
I
as
do
well.
not tweet
And
with the bodega. They retweet me, and I can't stop them from doing that. But that's just what they're going to do. So grow the fuck up and understand it, or move the fuck on. I don't have a problem with people. I'm not playing community sides. I told people that every goddamn day. How many times I gotta sell this? I don't do community sides.
I know. And I'm saying, yeah, like I've seen AK respond to your tweets. I don't know if you respond to I don't care. And I know Potato.
She just retweets
And I know
me,
Potato
but I
likes some people. Sorry to throw you under the bus, Potato, here. But I know, like, I am so done with like the guilt by association thing. Like who you like, talk to
Oh,
who
and
the
here we
fuck you
go.
want to
You know
talk
what?
to. I don't care.
Why can't I speak?
My
Why
issue.
can't I just?
No, I think that's why I don't give a shit why people are so mad about this shit. But the whole thing is Hecate is pissed off about Zoom. And then Pew Pew, Tasha, is cool with
I
Pearl.
find it
Like,
valid though.
can
Why
we
she's
stop?
mad.
So at what point
Well,
do we stop just like fucking throwing rocks at everybody for being associated with someone else?
I think the biggest
Like, who the
I
fuck
think
are
the
we allowed to
biggest
talk
reason
to?
is because but she's new to that information and she's trying to do something about it. But I don't, everybody does this. Everybody lather, rinse, repeat. And Tasha, by the way, if you want to be that kind of dick, I'm going to go back to who you are. Are you panic right now? Because I won't deal with your dick shit and I will fucking put you into the ground with my words. So we could either be friends or we don't need to be friends. I like you, but if you're going to try to pull this shit with me right now, it's not going to end well. Here we go.
I'm just going through comments. Behind.
Yeah, even no. Tasha, I like you, and we'll just keep it at that, okay? Unless you want to do something different.
Tasha. I still like Tasha. I just think
But I am not.
She's crazy.
We will never be friends, Petty. Well, I guess she's going on her bipolar loop. All right.
Well, she's not going to be friends with anyone. Tasha. I hit the wrong fucking thing again. I'm not good at this.
Tasha, like I said,
I hate having.
I will be friends with you and I like you, but if you want to be a dick, then be a dick.
Me.
We what the fuck is this shit?
And Tasha, you said you're not friends with anyone, so who cares? But you're fighting so fucking hard for Azria right now. Stop it.
But I like Azria, and you know that. I've already said that to you.
I know.
I like Azria.
That's fine. I did
what's
too.
What's wrong with me?
No,
what's wrong with me, Pew Pew Tasha? What's wrong with you?
Oh.
I think you're having a manic episode. You're schizophrenic, aren't you?
Azria wasn't just throwing rocks at anyone. She thought Belinda.
Yeah, we'll fight our own fights. So why are you up here trying to be a bitch?
I'm just gonna skip because I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I wanna take care of Black women, and I want her to be okay. But right now, I don't think she is. She's gonna say it's anxiety. No, I'm not gonna indulge the whole mental thing. I was a dick. I shouldn't say that. Who's lying? Who's lying? Tasha? Anyway. Tato.
Yeah, what up?
Poor girl. She's just like, what am I supposed to do?
I don't know.
I gotta do something. I'm not
look.
gonna
I
look at
agree
the
with you
cat
guys. I
anymore.
agree with you
I'm
guys.
bored.
I agree with you.
Oh, I just like Nikki T.
Yeah,
I
Nikki.
keep hitting the wrong thing. Sorry, mood poisoning. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. I need a real mouse. I hate this
Yes,
fucking laptop
it's
thing.
me with the cowboy hat. Yes, it's me.
Disgusting. Nikki T. You're a fucking weirdo, man.
Well, no, I like Nikki T, but like, can you at least get under our argument a little bit? Like, this is crazy. I do kind of believe that Azri is just late to the game, and it's disturbing information. She wants to burn the world down.
Okay.
But Asbria, that's new information to her, and she has every right to look into it and be upset.
Yeah, but why do you blame other people for not knowing about this?
I think I missed the part where was she mad at was it Gigi or something?
Oh, she's mad at Belinda, Gaining Ground, Kiwi
She's
Farms,
mad at
everybody.
everyone. She thinks
Yeah.
we're hiding information from her because she just learned about it 7 years fucking later. And now everyone is like pedo apologists. And we're like hiding pedos from the community. It's insane. Sorry, no. Azria can go fuck herself.
It's a hard road to walk. It's a hard road to walk.
No. Azria is doing this so fucking wrong. She's just no. Azria's wrong here.
Hey,
sorry.
Hey, Pew Pew Tasha, if you don't like what's going on, yeet your fucking self out of the chat.
Don't say that. I just got a ton of trouble for saying that to Hussy. Don't do that.
Oh, what are they going to do? They're going to sue me and take away my life?
Yeah, and it's
maybe.
not Hussy's chat.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Well,
you can say what you want in my chat.
If you don't want to be a nice person here, Tasha, then what are you doing here? Oh, bust a vein? I like that because I know what exactly that means. You medical fucking bitch.
Wow.
Ew, that's not fun.
But okay, why? Why? Why are you getting so upset about this?
Because that means that I didn't.
No, not
after
you.
Cancer, after all this stuff,
not you.
Your veins. You don't have veins anymore.
I'm not saying.
I don't have good veins anymore. So
I'm saying,
I like
why
that
is
she's
Tasha?
doing that.
Why is Tasha saying this shit? Where she's at the point where she's saying that kind of stuff.
Remember, Tasha. Hey, Tasha.
Is it
remember
Tasha or
that
Tasha?
FFG got you to step on a scale and weigh yourself. You got trolled so bad, and I will always remember that.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
Yeah. I don't even like FFG, but FFG trolled her so hard that she stepped on a scale to weigh herself. And
I'm not trying to stop her.
Yeah. Yes, she did.
Yeah. Yato says, why are y'all trying to stop Azria? I don't want her to. I want her to keep going, keep being a fucking weirdo, digging herself into this
trying to stop her.
Insane grave she's digging herself into. Keep going, girl. I'm sorry. If you still support her right now, I mean, that's fine. Do what you do, but
It'll be interesting because
weird.
I wonder if Hakate is gonna take my wrench because of Pew Pew Tasha.
Do you really care if you get your wrench taken? Like, does that matter to you?
I don't give a fuck about a wrench.
Okay,
a wrench is
good.
gonna. I'm gonna die
Who
anyway.
cares?
I
Yeah,
don't
it
want to
doesn't
be
really matter.
friends, Petty. Yeah, you know what? We were okay.
Dang it! What
Yeah.
am I missing stuff? Am I blocked? I can't see some of this stuff.
No, PB says, I don't want to be friends, Petty. Okay, but Tasha, keep that same fucking energy as you
Just be nice to
are going
me.
so
All I wanted to
hard
be was nice to you.
for Azria because she does not give a shit about you either. I don't think you give a shit about her either, though. So it's weird. It's weird what you all are doing right now, as you are kind of just pumping each other up with this whole
Look,
thing.
look, here's the thing. If Azria wants to go look into whoever she wants to look into, that's fine. Why is it any of our problems? I guess the association with that person particular is crazy. But let her do what she wants to do. If a research project she wants to go. I don't know.
I believe that Azria does care about what's going on. I will always she does care about what's going on. And I'm gonna leave it at that.
Yeah, I'll agree.
Pew pew, Tasha. I don't give a fuck what you're saying at this point. You can fall into a ditch and I don't care. Because you're not being nice. And I wanted to be a nice person, but now you have a problem with me and you get weird. You get fucking weird, by the way. She gets weird. She gets bipolar. She gets schizophrenic. I don't know what it is. Okay, it's dumb around here and you all want me to be serious and it won't happen. Okay, then fucking go. Then go.
Have a good night, Lurker.
Just get away.
Oh, I like you, Lurker.
Get
Bye-bye. Have a good night.
Take your lithium. Pew pew, Tasha. Take your lithium.
Dude, I have to have lithium for my problem, so yeah.
Oh, so
Yeah,
because
but
you're
she does
nice,
too.
I have to be nice.
Oh, I have to go? Or do I have to
No,
go?
you don't have to go
You
anywhere.
want me to go?
Tasha, please. You go. No, you go. That's stupid. She, see, she even knows it's stupid. I hit the wrong fucking thing again.
She
even knows it's stupid. No,
But
she's just a
my
little
issue with
shitster.
my issue with Tasha has nothing to do with Hakate. So I hope that those two can figure the fact that I hope they can separate it.
No.
Be original, at least if you drag me. I already told you. Take your fucking lift, bitch. Take it.
Man.
It's not a nice thing that I said. Anyway, what are you going to talk about? Or are you going to be done?
I only came on because
Eggy toasts.
Oh, eggy toast. Yeah.
Eggy toast is from I think she's from YouTube Underground. But
am I blocked on the channel I've never been on or just ignored because I'm dull? No, I can see you.
I can see you.
You're fine. I don't block people. I don't block people.
We had to block that signal guy. That guy's blocked.
Yeah, he's okay. There's I only know how to hide from channel.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
There's a difference. I don't know. The only person that I truly have blocked on my channel is Nicole. So.
Oh no, she's terrible.
But then I have a few people that are hidden from channel. So Signal, he's not gonna be in chats here. Woti, he can go fuck himself all the way. And
is he still talking about you or no?
I don't know. Don't care. He can go fuck himself.
Well, I'm really sorry that I had to go off on Pew Pew, but there's something up with that.
People are waking up. Good
It's the
morning,
moon
guys.
cycle.
Good morning.
Probably should end this soon, though. It's almost 4
Hey,
a.m.
Gata,
here.
was I mean?
No, don't end
Free
it. It's fun.
Woti? What?
Potato, you're
I can't do the.
Are you gonna get monetized or whatever? Do you get like 40 cents?
Hold on. 2 seconds. I have to give me 2 seconds.
You gotta get more White Claw.
Are you go to the bathroom?
She went to get more White Claw.
Hey, what up?
It's
How are
just
you?
you and me.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm back.
Okay. Dang it. Okay. Wow.
What? No, I had my headphones under my giant hoodie and I had to put them over my giant hoodie. That was it. So I'm back. Pew Pew is crazy. Pew Pew is crazy. Yeah. You know it, girl. We know it. We all know it.
Said sorry. You
stop.
have
Stop putting your fucking
problems.
Oh,
Pew Pew.
God.
You are a schizophrenic bitch, and you need to be on your meds.
Pew Pew, can you
and
please
I'm
join
just
us?
going to say that. Yeah, well, if she wanted to talk about it, if she really wanted to argue, she'd be up here, right? She's not.
No, she's working. She's at work.
She's busy killing people's veins.
Oh my God. No, she's not. Oh no.
See, and I like Tasha, but I feel like she is. I feel like she's just making this whole. Sorry. I feel like she's making this whole Hecate thing worse.
Well, where's Hecate?
Well, I hope she's finally fucking sleeping after all this.
Oh God, yeah, I did wonder.
Yeah, I
on her.
I did listen to your part.
Was like not sleeping. Yeah, it was a dick. Oh,
what? No,
it's gonna bust. It's gonna bust if you keep straining, Petty. You know what? Make fun of my cancer again, and I'll find you. Stop it. You're making fun of. Basically, you are a nurse, and now I know that. Go ahead.
What the fuck?
Yeah, she said it. She says, because it's going to bust if you keep straining, Petty. Chill out. I'm sick and tired of the vein jokes. I'm sick and tired of it.
Wow. Tasha. Dude.
And she's laughing at it, which makes me wonder. Fuck. I had good veins, and then I got cancer. So what do you want to do about that, Sasha? Tasha.
That's pretty fucked up, dude. Yeah,
no,
Lexi,
you
I can
said
see
it.
you.
You said it. You're like, oh, that's not what I meant, Petty. It doesn't matter anymore. Now you can sit with that because you're making fun of the fact that my veins they're shot because of chemo. Oh, dramatics. Why don't you get cancer and you can fucking run and find out? You're a nurse.
Oh my God, guys.
No.
This is not fair to you. It's not fair to DC. It's not fair to anyone. Stop, like.
But she's making jokes about it.
I know.
She's making jokes about my veins being shot out.
And you're a healthcare person, Tasha. How do you not understand this is difficult for people?
Sorry if I missed this part. Yeah,
it's
just
hard.
asking.
Oh my God. Okay.
I already know where it is, so
It just sucks. And you're making jokes about me.
yeah. So I already know, like,
If you
this
strain,
part.
what are you saying?
And
What is she saying? And if you strain, where did that comment go? And if you strain any harder, it's gonna pop. You keep talking about my veins. You are a piece of shit for that.
All right, I'm gonna. Kpetty,
No,
don't
it's
look at
fine.
my face.
No, we're good.
she's fine. She's fine.
I'm good. But I do think that Tasha turned into a piece of shit. I don't know if she went schizophrenic or what.
Yeah, she's being a real
She got
Tasha.
her.
You're being a real cunt.
And
That's
I'm
why I
not
can't make friends with
I
you.
want to know
jokes.
something. I want to know
Because you're
something.
being a cunt, dude.
Tasha, as a healthcare person, why would you wish that on anyone?
It's up to her to answer it. Tasha, you've always been a hateful cunt. You really have been a hateful, mean person.
Maybe I wouldn't say those words because I
And
don't.
yeah, but I have to.
Why would you wish that on anyone? Don't you have patients
She's
that
in
are going
front
through
of my
similar
veins
things?
not working. Well, she's making fun of my veins not working. The veins, I always had good veins. My mother was a medical person, and now they don't work because they got blown out because of chemo. So I'm loving.
I'm not
I'm
an
loving.
MD. I don't know any of the stuff.
Yeah, well, I'm loving that she fucking said all this shit. Go ahead, Sasha. I call her Sasha because you're not important enough to even remember your name.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Nikki T. Back to the topic of the missing child. Go fucking find her. This is not what this chat is about. You want to go find this missing, exploited child? Go for it. We don't really care. Okay? If
I mean, we care
if
about
that's
missing
your
child,
if
though.
that's your fucking
No,
plight
I
here,
care.
I don't care. Sorry, I don't care.
Okay.
I'm not fucking Chris
I care
Hansen
about.
here. I don't care. Go for it. Do it on your own time. I'm in Gore World. I'm laughing at shit. I'm talking silly shit about fat fucks. I don't care. Go do that on your own channels. Do that on your time. I don't care.
Well, do you remember when we were just looking at fat chicks eat food?
Exactly.
I like that.
don't care. So I'm sorry that children have been exploited somewhere in this community, kind of half removed from this community. I don't care. It's not my thing. Go do that somewhere else, and don't make me feel
supposed to be
guilty
about fat chicks eating.
for not having the same fucking passion as you. Okay, Miss T, Nikki T, whatever the fuck.
Oh, I like Nikki T. She's not.
No,
mad,
Nikki T is
she?
being a
She,
real
like,
fucking dickhead. I think she's bodega. I don't
Nikki
know.
T. I think
Yeah,
she's
there's
just
communities for that.
one of those women.
Go fuck off. Go fuck off somewhere else. Don't care. Go join your little swamp donkey parade. Catching predators.
Swamp donkeys.
I don't care. I don't care.
No, I agree with you here. I'm not trying to find out the pedophiles and do all that stuff all day long. Like that's, and I don't even want to talk about any of those people that do that kind of crap.
If you try to find all the pedophiles, you will be searching for the rest of your life.
I know.
I'm
and
not
that's not
trying to
what I'm
do that.
here for. Like, dude, this is fucking gore
I'm
world.
not a police officer. I'm not trying to do that. And I'm not trying to accuse other people of doing that. But the amount of times that word
But if you do see something, you will say something, right?
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then there we are. That's as best as you can do.
To expect
Well, what do
everyone
you
to
think?
suddenly
I've
become
said
Chris
something in
Hansen over
the.
this. Like, fuck off.
Wait,
You know
wait.
that,
What
like-
do you think though? If you see something, would you say something too?
Me?
Yes, you.
My brother was abducted, and we didn't find him for 27 years.
What do you
I
mean?
fought my whole entire fucking life looking for him. So yeah, I did. I did everything that I could. He was 6 years old. He was 6.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. But yes, I would fight. But at the same time, I understand what you're talking about. So I'm not. It is just what it is.
Well, I mean, isn't
I
it
hope
fair if
Negs
you
takes
say, would
that to
you
the
say
bank.
something if isn't it fair if you ask me if you see something, we say something, and I say, wouldn't you do that as well? Is that not fair?
Oh my god, Nikki T. You played Azura and comment. You a clout chaser. Unhide Tasha. I don't have. Okay, if someone hid Tasha, unhide her, please. I
No,
didn't do
someone
that.
did hide Tasha. I saw that.
Okay, well, one of my mods did that. Please, I don't know, undo that.
I
'Cause
didn't
I
hide
don't
her.
want.
I
I
wasn't
don't
doing
want
it
to
either.
unhide.
Yeah, I didn't
No,
hide her. I think someone else did.
no, I
Yeah,
saw someone do it.
don't do
I
that.
don't remember who did.
Tasha is free to spew her crazy here. I love it. Don't do that.
Yeah, but I love that she's making jokes
But I'm
about
not.
my vein. And that she knows what that is. That's not cool.
Oh,
Oh,
it did for
Yado's,
5
I
minutes
think
and
that's
can
the real.
rate.
Is that the real Yado?
Yeah, it's Yato.
Jana, why don't you just come destroy all of us girls?
Come up.
Yeah,
Just come up and talk.
I also love that part. I did hear. I saw a comment from Azra in Hussey's chat. It was like, I'm sucking dick around here trying to be famous. Yeah.
You don't do this for your you don't.
I'm trying to be like Gorworld famous.
Well,
okay.
So Yato says, not y'all chasing her clout. What clout was there? A failed medical student that wanted fun of my veins because they got blown out because of chemo. Great job.
Yato,
That's
come
really
up.
shitty of her to do
Yeah,
that.
Yato, come up. I'll go off.
Yato, come. No, you can stay, but I do like Yato a lot. We've paneled before. I've talked to you, Yato.
He's my twinnie. We look alike. We're cute. We're like Puerto Rican and black. We're cute.
And we both like to drink. Well, that's like me and Yato's common thing here.
Ooh, so
Yato.
Nikki T said, kpetty, sorry, hun. I liked you and been hyping you up, but you're wild for thinking that you've
You're
been a
the
main
main character
character.
and then
Listen,
Asha
I'm
was
not
talking
looking
about
to be a main character.
I don't know. Nikki T, I think, is just being
and
a
I don't
real
appreciate
cunt.
that. But if you don't understand that, Nikki, then I don't know.
Nikki T, you're being a cunt. I'm gonna need you to stop being
I
a
don't
cunt.
think that she's a jerk, but I
didn't say she was being a jerk. I said she was being a cunt.
Yeah, but she thought
And she is.
thinks I am like
I think Nikki's all right.
Yeah. I think Nikki's nice. So can we get back on track, Nikki T, or are you gonna hate me now? And she did make fun of my veins, and that's not cool. So it makes me
that
think
is not cool.
I think she's like a phlebotomist. But who knows? So is she not nice for saying what she said or not, Nikki T?
No, she's been a real dick.
Well, I'll wait for her to talk. There you gotta.
Did you guys
Or is it
completely
Gita?
block
I always
Tasha
forget.
so she can't say anything?
Did someone block Tasha?
Well, where is she? Because she's not.
Oh no, I think someone said
Somebody
she was like
blocked her.
timed out for 5 minutes. I don't know how to unblock
Yeah,
people.
that's 5 minutes.
Yeah, I don't think Tasha's able to say whatever she wants to say.
I don't know how to unblock people. I don't know how to do things.
Well,
I would unblock her if I could.
we're gonna have to wait for Tasha to come and yell at you.
Gee. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, so there's a comment that says, I don't see how making fun of your veins correlates with cancer, to be frank, and I don't yell at and don't yell at me. Okay, well, first of all, if you don't know what cancer is like, you're never going to experience it. So what am I supposed to say about that? What am I supposed to say? Everyone can talk, but I just have chemo blast out your veins. It pisses me off a lot. And until you don't know, don't fucking talk about it. How about that? Don't talk about it.
Yeah. I have no idea.
Oh, it's fun. It's like getting nuclear blast. Throw up. And it's just because I got sick. It's just what happens. So, Nikki T and whoever else wants to talk about it, maybe she wasn't making a joke, but it was a joke. She did talk about the veins. She did talk about that, and I don't appreciate it. And until you experience that, don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. Don't try to downplay that. Kpetty, I have only come across you twice, and both times you were using cancer as a shield. Well, I don't learn from this.
Oh, Eggy Toast, I think, is like a weird troll.
No, Eggy Toast has been around.
Yeah.
How am I using it as a shield? Yeah, you can.
I think they're a troll, though. They were like the one person in Hussey's stream. It was like, I really like Azria. You're getting robotic.
How am I using it as a shield when I'm not asking for money? I'm asking right now.
No, I think they're just a troll.
I'm saying, what are you saying a shield from? I'm waiting. Because I've only seen you a couple of times. If you only saw me a couple of times and I've never asked for money, then what the fuck are you saying to me right now?
Fuck it. Don't worry about them. They're dumb.
Oh, protect you from criticism. Are you fucking kidding me? Stop it. No, Eggy Toast did do that. So what am I supposed to do with this? I'm not asking for money. I'm not asking for support. It doesn't matter. I'm dying anyway. How do I use it as a shield? You dumb bitch. How am I using it to protect myself?
Oh my god. What the fuck? Tasha, go to the top of a building and try to fly. Y'all are fucking weird. Also, okay, I'm going to say to mods, to people that are modding my chat, appreciate you so much. Only delete or block people if they're saying something like really racist or shitty.
Okay, so but
I
Eggy
also like
Toast just said, "Hey, can you ignore me? I'm just saying what I think." Yeah, I'm not going to be a dick to you. I'm not going to dox your dog. You wanted to say that kind of shit, but I have never asked for money.
Yeah. No, my rules.
My
My rules here are like no. I know there's been like this whole fucking thing with whatever, but at the end of it, my rules are no F slurs, no N words, and no doxing. Otherwise, say whatever the fuck you want. And I don't want people blocked or timed out for anything else besides that. So as long as you're not doxing people or being like openly racist or homophobic, you're good.
Yeah.
So let them talk. Thank you.
Well, but I do let them talk. So
no, I'm just
but
I've remodded or I've added some new mods to my chat since the last week. So I'm just letting people know, yeah, as long as like they're not being homophobic and racist and doxing, I don't care. Say what you got to say.
Okay. Luxie, you asked if can kpetty see words? Yeah, I see you. I've always seen you. So am I missing something there? To be frank, kpetty, you only brought it up as a FU. I don't, but it's because Negs wants to talk about me. So you can do your thing.
Dusty, do you want to come up here? What? I like Dusty. Bring some fun back into this whole mess.
Oh, I'm sorry, Luxie. I'm sorry if I didn't see things. I think she wants to hey Luxie, if you want, we will do a streamcast with my hater, and I think she wanted to see the show. Yeah.
Sorry.
I'll do that.
Sorry, I'm like so behind the chat. Great stream, FG. Just letting your audience get ranted at. I did not. That was not my.
Do you still like FFG as much as you? Do you like her still as much?
I think she's fine. I know. I'm like the
I can't
one.
stand her. I think she's crazy.
She's doing.
What?
Do you think it's okay that she talks about the man in Yaba's life like that? Do you think that, I mean, that's what she's doing right now?
I don't. I think she's insane.
We're talking about FFG?
Yeah, her.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
I
do you think that it's
don't
okay that
hate her.
she talks like that on Twitter? But do you think that it's okay that she talks about Yaba's ex like that?
I'm not cool with all
Nikki
that
T,
shit.
you can say whatever you want, but I'm not here to be a. It's just a hard topic to talk about, and I don't think people should be talking about it.
Here's my problem. If she wanted to make this whole anti-Semitic problem, why did she not stick with that instead of make it about Yaba?
That's up to
So if she wanted to do all this spite money thing, if she wanted to do that, fine, whatever. But why did she make it about the difference between 2 days in Yaba's life versus I don't know, whatever golden
but
number
she
she wanted to
doesn't.
do.
Do her children deserve that? Because they will be the ones that will see it eventually.
But if FFG really wanted to say, hey, I don't like you guys because your friends are anti-Semitic, why would she not just keep it that way? Lord knows they need it right now with all the stuff going on with that. She said, hey, fuck you, Yaba. I want to put it to Rain because of this thing that happened with your family.
It's not. It just shouldn't be something that's brought up constantly.
No, I agree. And that's why I'm trying to be as vague as possible because I'm trying to not talk about it.
Yeah. So who is the problem with me
in
now?
reality, there was an issue that is important, and that's their thing they need to deal with. But why does FFG need to, get involved with it?
She did. She
said
really mean shit.
What do you mean?
She tweets bad shit. I don't know if you've seen it.
I know.
But I've seen
I
it.
know. And it's absolutely personal. It's absolutely personal about that incident. It is a tragedy. Damn it. I really didn't want to talk about this, but yeah. I mean, do you agree?
Yeah, I see it. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. No, but she does. She tweets it.
Oh, absolutely, because she just wants to get a one up on Yaba. It's so obvious.
Yeah, but she's a habitual liar too.
Oh, she's the worst.
She is a habitual fucking liar, and I will say that to the day I die, and that might be in like 6 months. But she is. She's not a, she did bad things.
She's like, okay, I'm a little bit out of the loop, but last I learned, she's like trying to get Foodie Beauty a car for whatever, like trying to be involved. She's always trying to be involved. It's weird.
You know what? She is the one that I always side eye her because she goes real life. She had no business contacting Foodie Beauty when, she was in a abusive state. She had no business showing up at that fashion show. She just kept going real life.
She did it multiple times.
I can't respect that.
Yeah, and she just wanted to get involved like so many times.
She really wanted to be part of the story. And I don't like that.
I'm sorry. I
So
still
then why
like
are
FF.
you? Why do you like her?
No, I don't like. I've never
Yeah,
liked her.
but then why do you like her?
She's
I
Canadian.
still like her. I don't
Okay,
know.
too.
I don't know. I'm saying I like who I like. I'm not gonna apologize for it. So
No, I can't like her. I'm sorry. She's crazy.
That's
She's
fine.
fucking
Nah,
insane.
she's a weirdo, and if I've had people, because
Yeah.
I've been a Broadway actor and everything, but if she kind of pulled that bullshit with me, we'd have a problem.
You know, what's really funny about me is she's like, she's like the most basic ass bitch in my life. Like, she's like, oh, I'm a Scorpio and I like Mountain Dew and Starbucks and whatever else, Gucci. Like, it's like, do you have a personality or not? And it's just like stalking this person. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's fine.
With your personality is like, oh, there's this, and how
I
the
do.
hell?
I'm
How
not
do you
gonna
get
sit here.
evicted 9 times or however many times? Like, how do you do that?
I'm not gonna go over that. I do hate the whole using an astrological sign as a personality. I think that's
Oh
so
yeah,
dumb.
she's a Scorpio, so I do this.
But
Oh,
yeah,
go to
I'm
hell.
sorry. I like FFG. I'm not gonna sit
You
here
still
and
like her?
Yeah, I do. Sorry. I don't care.
Dang it.
I don't care. I like who I like. I'm not gonna apologize for it. I don't have a guilty pleasure because there's not like a guilty pleasure in just liking someone. I don't care, man. I fucking like who I like. I
No,
don't
she
care.
sucks.
But she's
Nah, well,
worse. She's worse.
no. Sorry. Don't
And
care.
now she's probably gonna dox me because I don't like her.
No.
Okay, but that's how I feel about like Hecate. Like, we're gonna have differences, right?
Exactly. And that's fine. And I'm not going to judge you for still watching her. I'm not going to continue to watch her unless it's like a hate watch thing. You can watch who you want. You can like who you want. I have always liked FFG and I'm just sorry, I still do. I just whatever.
But did Hecate ever stalk somebody to the point where they showed up and they contacted their ex?
She's trying to get people arrested. She's currently trying to get people arrested.
No, because she started watching the fucker.
crimes.
No.
She's like, you're gonna go to jail. You're gonna go to jail.
But did he ever end up in jail?
It doesn't matter. The fact that she's like threatening it is so weird.
I think she's a shitty person. And I think that, again, if you ever showed up at like a fashion show or something that I did,
it was a public thing.
That's the only one I'll let her get away with. The other ones, no.
That's fine. I'm not here to like
get away with
be an FFG simp here.
And
there's
then
things that she's done that I don't agree
What about
with.
stealing the cat?
Where's this cat?
Why is this turned into like
No, but we're talking about Girl World, are we not?
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. But
no,
yeah.
isn't it kind of crazy that she just like inserts herself? Like, okay, when she went over there for the Christmas dinner, and she was like, I just drove, and I drove 2 hours away from wherever I lived to get stuff from a grocery store, and then Hurlword or whoever the fuck figured out, oh, there's another one closer to you, and then she just tweeted because she wants to like intimidate Foodie Beauty. Like, that's what she wants to do. It's just like go IRL to piss her off.
No, that's not what happened.
No, wait, what did happen?
Well, I don't. Yeah, I think
she
had. I think I stopped Girl World.
I feel so weird, like defending FFG because I don't really care that much. But I will say, with what you're talking about right now, and I hate that I even know this. She had pre-ordered.
She had whatever. You still have to go drive to get it. Why'd you pre-order something?
No, listen to me. She had pre-ordered a Christmas dinner.
She's Jewish, doesn't care about Christmas, but okay.
You can still celebrate Christmas if you're Jewish.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Once again, she doesn't give a shit about being Jewish, but whatever. Go on.
You can still celebrate Christmas if you're Jewish. Anyway, so she had pre-ordered
Yeah, you
this
can.
dinner 2 months ahead, and I hate myself
But why?
so much.
Why? Would she know? Why would I go to Foodie Beauty's Town to go pre-order my dinner? When she's in Montreal,
Because
like a culture capital of
oh my
food.
god,
Why would you go get it from Cornball, whatever the fuck?
oh my god,
No, yes, no, tell me.
it was
'Cause we-
from a
I'm just gonna
specific
be, I'm gonna be
place
quiet
that apparently
because
did like
people
just
are not happy.
it was apparently from like a place that just happened to do
It's
like
a
this
grocery
really
store.
so
I don't know anything about that.
and
I
it was
just
pre-ordered, and Foodie happened to just you know how she is. She just flies back randomly.
No. All these people have fucking spreadsheets on when she's where and whatever. This is not different. It's Christmas. They knew she was going to be in Cornball. I want to go to Cornball, and I'm going to go to that grocery store just to piss her off. And that's what she did. And then some people said, you're a stalker weirdo. And she even tweeted this hashtag stalker. And then someone like mentioned it, and that's what threw this all through the roof.
Y'all are looking way too deep into it.
it just
Well,
I talk shit about FFG because I think that she is a piece of shit, and she was one of the weird people that went real life, and I didn't like it.
she continues to
But
go real,
other
like
than
it's
that,
not over.
well, what are you gonna do?
Nothing.
You know, and she
You're-
What are you gonna
you're
do?
having
talk
you're
shit
having
on
me
Twitter.
like
I mean,
try-
what are you gonna do?
you're having me up here defending FFG
Yeah, why? Why are you defending her? She's crazy.
because I don't think she's that bad. I think people give her so much shit. I don't think she's really done
No,
that
I
much.
think she's bad.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think she's a shit.
I get it. I know a lot of people don't like her, but like,
Well, because you guys in Canada just like let everyone just do whatever the fuck you want. Like,
dude,
you know,
I've
like-
been shitting on Azure for like the last few days. Azure is in Canada. Anna Nicole, I think, is Canadian. Who else? Queen of Spades. She's Canadian.
I know
They can
about
all
all
go
those
fuck
people.
themselves. We don't all
That
stick
is a
together.
weird-
We don't all stick together. Okay?
Oh no,
So-
she's a weird fucking bitch. But that's just me.
It's not a Canadian thing. I just think, what has she done that's like life ruination?
Whatever
No?
FFG
Nothing.
is doing is
Really.
life ruination for Chantal.
Oh my god, that's fine. I don't. Why am I like the fucking potato, dude?
Yes, I'm here.
Why? Why are you
do you
going
want-
at me for this right now?
Are you asking what? Are you asking what like Queen of Spades did that was life ruination, or are you asking?
No, I'm saying like, why am I like? You think I'm like defending all Canadians because I'm defending FFG here, where I'm saying like, no, Queen of Spades, go fuck yourself. Anna Nicole, go fuck yourself. Don't know who
Yeah,
else.
agree.
But potato, dude.
Yeah,
I will never
Fuck.
defend a person that hangs around in predatory situations.
I
And
just
that's
don't think
what Queen of
FFG
Spades
is like a
is.
terrible person. And I don't know why I'm getting shit
No, I
on
don't think
for
she's
that.
like that. No, I will never say that she's that kind of person, but I know that Queen of Spades is.
I don't know about either those two people. I just think that FSG sucks ass.
That's fine, and you're welcome to have that opinion. I don't really hate a lot of people.
I don't hate any of these people either. I'm just saying this is
You
my
know what I
opinion.
mean? Like, I don't have like a lot of rage against a lot of people. I will talk some
No, I
shit.
think
Why
FFG
would you want
sucks.
that?
I think she
I
is
don't.
terrible, and I think
It takes a lot for me to actually really, really fucking hate someone.
same. But like,
It takes a lot for somebody to become a predatory person that can be convicted. And they're not, she's not there. And what are you going to do?
my personal opinion is
Nothing.
that
You can't do
FFG
anything.
is a shithead, and she lies to you guys, and she
Yeah, but
uses like.
But just because a person is a piece of shit doesn't mean that they are a convicted felon. And you have to understand that part, Potato.
I never said that she's a convicted felon. Where did you get that? I never said that.
Oh, God. No. But it's just, I understand that you want it's just not going to work that way.
Wait, where did I say that someone's a convicted felon?
Is Pew Pew Tasha gonna start calling me a non-white?
Wait, kpetty, when the fuck did I say that? Where did you get that from?
No, I'm just saying, like, I get it. I get that, like, we want to put people in a position, but yeah. And I'm sorry if I miscommunicated that.
Yeah, like I'm a little bit like totally miscommunicated what you said, because I didn't say any of that, and then you're just regurgitating something I didn't say.
I got it wrong.
Whatever,
dude. Again,
okay?
I think everyone is allowed to like who they like and support who they want, and everyone else.
But where does that make them like convicted felons?
What?
No, what I was saying was just like, if a person says something, we can't just put them in that label. Okay?
Yes.
And I thought that that's where you were going. But if I was wrong about
I didn't, because none of that was said.
Ooh. Well, that's the second time Petty been wrong today. You know what?
We can totally agree to disagree. Thank you.
But I was wrong, and I've already corrected this. Are we good or no? And if we're not good, I'm so sorry.
I think we're all good. For some reason, like, we started fighting about FFG and like if you're allowed to like support her or not. It's got weird.
Is that the real Yato or not? I don't even know if that's. Have we
I don't know,
figured that
there's
out
so
yet
many.
or not?
I think Yato D God is real. And then there's
Potato,
like,
are you good or are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm all right. Sorry, I'm okay. I didn't want to convict anyone.
And I do apologize if I misheard and I didn't.
I think you might have misheard, but I was not trying to convict anybody of anything. I was just saying my opinion. So yes, I'm okay. Are you okay?
So apparently, what? You mental health shamed me, Petty, and for no reason than playing victim. No, but that's what she's telling me. You know what? You are supposed to be a mental health advocate, and you are supposed to be a mental advocate. You made fun of my veins. You made.
Wait, who? Me?
No, she's.
No. Pew pew Tasha.
Okay, all right. Look, I need to go cough and like cry. So I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Oh, don't cry.
It's not because of you.
Oh.
It's because I'm gonna have to cough. It's not any of y'all's fault, and I don't blame you. It's okay.
Well, we can talk about it later. Here we go with that. You know what, Tasha? If you actually are in the mental health, if you are in mental health and you're making jokes about my veins and you're making jokes about everything else, you can go fuck yourself. It's not okay. And it makes me wonder if DC's right. And I don't even like that girl.
Well,
What else are we going to do?
didn't make fun of it. I said, you're going to bust one from straining so much up there.
So many jokes about the veins and shit. It's not, I'm not okay with it. So it's not okay. She kept saying, oh, you're going to bust a vein. That's not, I think you know what that means.
I personally don't, but Tasha, you're being an asshole.
Have nothing to, well, I have nothing to gain from this. Nothing. I'm not, I don't even have a fucking.
You're breaking up. You're getting robotic.
Can you hear me now?
Yep, you're good now. Oh, Tasha, dude, you're being such a cunt. Can you stop being such a cunt? You made it about your
just knock
cancer.
it off.
You want to be a victim. Tasha.
Well, no, but you know what? On
being a cunt.
Twitter, she's gonna tell me that I don't have cancer. So, yeah, but she's gonna start telling people that I don't have cancer, and that's gonna be interesting because I'm not gonna put my information out there. She's gonna start saying that I'm not black and stuff, and then she's gonna try to get Hecate in on this. And honestly, you can see, but you want to know something? You are a horrible person. And if you are in the medical industry, you're fucked. I would never want you to actually take care of me.
Oh my God.
She's,
yeah. Gonna keep repeating herself. And then it just went from this to this. Hold on. God damn it. Whatever. Tasha, stop it.
Tasha is the kind of person that poisons people in their veins. How about that? I would never want someone that takes care of me. She needs to be blocked. I never did anything to her. Oh, how about it, Tasha? Are you stupid? DC's right about you. How about that? What was this whole what was this entire stream about?
My stream?
Yeah.
You always ask.
About? Yeah.
What was my stream about? There's never there's never
Kpetty, I hate
a
when
thing.
you do this. Hey, what was the topic? And it's like, no, it's just garbage. Whatever.
Do I deserve to have jokes made about my veins?
No.
If you're in America, you know what that means. It's not a good deal. So she knew exactly what she was talking about when she made that joke. That bitch made me kind of it.
You broke up a little
And that
bit. What'd
wasn't
you
okay.
say?
I said she made me choke up and cry.
I'm sorry.
And that wasn't good. But it is what it is. Only nurses and medical people know when they talk about veins and then joke. Only they know. But
I'm not a
whatever.
nurse, but yeah.
It wasn't okay. I think that
I've
she
had to
should
speak.
be.
Yeah. Garby, you still here?
Oh, she's like, because you thought that you was gonna own me.
Yeah.
No, I don't. There's no money involved in this. I don't get anything from this. I die. That's what happens with me. So I'm not asking for people's money. So stop fucking making it sound like I've done something. Because I didn't.
Tasha, like at this point, you come across as unnecessarily cruel for no fucking reason. Like just to fight.
I agree. 100%.
Yeah, because she's a fucking weird. Yeah, because she's schizophrenic. And she's weird and she's angry and I'm done. I'm done with that shit.
I'm gonna end this stream because like this is fucked up, and it's also 4:30 a.m. here, so I gotta get to bed. And yeah, people are just being dicks.
Yeah, well, it's 6:30 here. It's
Okay,
New
Petty, I'm
York
gonna
time.
try to.
But
Garbage, can you like send my stupid Twitter to K Petty so I can try to get in touch there?
Yeah, I can do that. It'll be doxing you though.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't care.
So someone said that K Petty uses that tone to own people. How am I owning anybody?
Oh, Penguin is don't just ignore
Penguin
them.
fucking hates me, so I don't know who they are.
I don't know what their whole thing is. They're a weirdo. Don't worry about it.
Well, there it is. I'm probably just gonna go on Twitter and do my stream.
Yeah, do your spaces.
Because oh God, I do the spaces, but it's only me talking, so I don't know.
I know. I still have to go listen to your
But you know,
one from tonight.
what, Petty, not Petty, but Pew Pew Tasha, if you want to come at me, there you can.
Oh, get down, Petty. To Tasha. Can you just stop being a cunt for 5 seconds?
I will tag you, girl, and we can talk.
Wait,
I
like
Tasha
before you do this.
Answer. No, she's gonna be the one that says
like,
I don't
know.
So
I feel like everyone has lost their fucking minds this month.
So just leave your stream be. Leave it be.
For some reason, June has been just like everyone is losing their fucking minds.
Just leave it be,
It's
Garby.
fun, though.
Let it go.
I like
Pew
it.
Pew
I like the
Tasha,
mess.
you play
Holy
a bigger
shit.
victim than I do. Yeah. I'll let
Oh my. Yeah, you're breaking up.
I'm gonna get off.
Yeah, I'm gonna end it.
Yeah, it's okay.
This is really fun.
Yeah, no, this sucked ass.
Thank you so much.
Tasha, you are a coward. You will never come up against me.
You know, they called me a coward because I don't know. And come on, Tasha, say what you're gonna say. Because they called me a coward because they don't like my opinion. So
Bye,
what is
petty
it?
damn. You know what, Tasha? Like I said, take your lithium. Take it. You need to take your lithium because you are a schizophrenic motherfucker. How about that?
Oh my god.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be like that mean on Twitter, but I don't want to mental health shame, but I did. I just think
Penguin.
she's a piece of shit. Oh, she's not going to take her. You're not going to take your. You're not going to take your. Oh,
You've been a weirdo. You can still like me. I can still think you're a weirdo. We're good.
She's probably going to step on a scale just to. Is that her right now?
What?
That's a scale. It's like, oh, you're only 120 pounds instead of 9 million.
Oh man. Okay, well, I don't know. You can go have a Twitter Spaces thing. I gotta get to bed. It's
Yeah, I'm. Yeah,
birds
and
are
do
fucking
that, but-
chirping out here right now. Like it's morning time, and I haven't
Oh
slept
my
yet.
god. There's
So-
a cardinal outside right now, and I don't want that cardinal to be there.
Yeah, I can
But
literally
it is
hear
what it
birds
is.
chirping, and I have not slept yet. So this has been fun. But go have a Twitter Spaces. Go fucking fight it out. I encourage it. I will listen back. Do it.
If to talk to
And
me,
you're breaking up
we
anyway.
can talk like an adult, but I don't think that she's an adult. So
No, she's in a
unfortunate.
fucking weird loop too with fucking Azria.
She's
Like,
in a schizophrenic loop. She's a schizo.
I'm saying they're having the fucking madness of two, and they're just like in this weird fucking loop together where everyone is conspiring against people and everything's a whole fucking problem and they're gonna put everyone in jail and
Okay.
it's a fucking mess.
Why? Okay, so
It's a fucking mess.
well, Nikki T says now I know that she doesn't want you. Why? Because I don't tolerate. I put up a boundary. Are you mad about me putting up a boundary, Nikki T? People don't like Tasha. She
I do.
just
I don't
shows
know.
up and but they tolerate her. So you guys can come to my Twitter.
Yeah, go to kpetty's Twitter space. You can have a whole fucking discussion there. I'm ending this. I'm tired. I'm fucking tired.
Get to
All right.
Get to bed, Canada. Get to bed, Canada.
I have shit to do.
Okay, guys.
This has been 4.5 hours.
Well,
and this was supposed to be a quick stream.
I'm very happy that like Belinda and I just said, "Hey, we're gonna do our thing."
Yeah.
She
we worked some things
we made
out.
friends.
Some things got worked out. Other things just got more messy. But I don't know. Do that on your own fucking time. I'm gonna go to bed.
I will. All right. Good night.
Okay, mods.
Bye.
Thank you for modding. Whatever the fuck people say. I do appreciate the mods, though. Thank you so much. I never actually thank mods at the end of this, and I need to start doing that because you are just fucking doing the Lord's work. So I appreciate that so much. And yeah, Potato. We'll talk outside of this, like always. What?
Okay.
What? We talk outside of this.
I know, but you said
So-
we'll talk, so I'm afraid.
No,
So I
we'll
can
talk.
do-
We'll talk later.
Okay, we'll talk in a second. Yeah. Look, I want to listen to kpetty, so can you like send me where I can listen to that?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll send you
Okay.
a link.
Yeah,
All right.
I'll touch you after.
All right.
Bye bye.
Okay. Bye, everybody.
What a mess. Okay.